go. Alright, back here on Fishing Planet. I'm running a little late getting into this thing, so I gotta hurry. This will not be too much of an enjoyable one, just depends, but most of the time this one's kind of boring, but I'm gonna go ahead and try it again anyway. Going to Ghent for the flounder comp. And from there I'll do Bloody Threat and I think another one, so. Hey yo there, thanks for stopping by the stream here. Just having technical difficulties again. Scores from the bottom. Alright, here we go. This one could be a pain and dreadfully slow, but no guarantees in this thing, guys. I'm trying a few new tips, but could be an ugly slow one. We'll see. I've got an X series sinker on. I don't know if what exactly that's going to do, but we'll see. This one's so weird because I played in it before and had some success and took fifth once. Got a couple unis, and then from there it's kind of been downhill. So I don't know if I just get a horrible bite rate. I did reset my game before I got into this, but I got to where I could just drag and kind of locate these things, but what up, Fork, bro? Doing another grind today. Bloody Threat after this, and I can't remember what else is on the agenda. I got a work meeting tonight, so I'll miss a couple of them tonight, but the wife works kind of a mid-shift today, so she said have at it and get to stream and have fun, so that's what I'm going to try to do, but little does she know how frustrating these comps can be, so. But I'm going to try to have fun anyway. This one is not a very exciting one, guys, especially if your bite rate's horrible. What I'm trying to do is slowly drag this along and see if I can pick up a bite, but this thing can be dreadful. I want to say I put up 195 to 200 points once in this, but these guys, as you can see, a lot of these guys kind of already own this comp. The rewards are not all that great, but this is what was up, so that's what I signed up for. I guess I could have went and tested out the carp and see if they're getting any better. At one time, I was finding these things about 300. I even had my line clip on all my markers. I was finding them about 316 foot out, but now they seem to be that 260 to 245 range. But we'll see if they're there or not. I'm just trying to find them on the bottom here. I'm trying a mono leader this time, and I clipped the mono leader down to 30 inches, but doesn't appear to. I'm using an X series sinker as well. I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to. I don't know why a sinker would draw in fish, but maybe it's maybe it doesn't scare them away or something. Heck, I don't know. This one can be extremely slow, so. Oh yeah. This one's I'm not sure on the metric conversion. This is a 5.5 X series. I usually like the close feeder on my, and I usually put a little mix, so I might do that if I'm not getting a bite. I had a friend tell me to try this sinker. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to. I know like what a kilo is in the conversion, but I had a lot of metric friends asking me questions, and I'm like, you probably have to Google it. I'm not real good with the conversions yet, but I'm trying. But yeah, I'm already about ready to bail on this right here. I'm gonna try my way. And I don't have too much time to pause because I'm entering this thing late. Like it might end before my timer even ends. So I'm actually just going to... Oh, it has the trifecta of slow. I did really good once in this thing, and why is all my stuff messed up? I'm gonna have to read... Oh my gosh. Bear with me, guys. This probably is not even gonna work. This may not even work. I forgot to go through and check and see if this... I bet it's not even gonna let me mix, is it? Yeah, it's not even gonna let me mix. That's so annoying. I've never, I don't know why they can't fix that. I'm gonna have to go through and reset every one of my tab or every one of my. My apologies, fellas. I did bring crawfish cut as well, so I'll try that. But I normally do okay in this one. But I might have had my lucky run yesterday when I got the in that big head comp. So maybe my luck's over. You guys tune in, welcome to the stream. This could be a snore fest. I entered it a little late. I was going to try a few new tactics in this. Not yet, bro. Not yet. This one, like I said, could be boring. Feel free to just hop out and ignore if you'd like. I understand, but I wanted to just put a stream up. So felt like doing some fishing in these comps. The next one will be a little more fun. I think there's 2 or 3 that'll be fun today. So as long as I don't get really bad at RNG. This one I've been successful in the past, but for whatever reason, the last couple times I entered, it hadn't been fun. Yeah, yeah, this one, Foggy, you know the deal. The rewards aren't all that great. This is one of those weird ones, though, that for some odd reason, I like it, but I like the challenge of it, but yeah, just when I thought I had something down, I don't know if the computer's messing with me, and now my mixes are all messed up. I had a little mix that, basically kind of a squid mix, so to speak, with the octopus, a little bit of Big River Reenactive Feeder, and then a little bit of Catfish Destroyer, and it seemed to be helping me. The Bloody Threat, that Piranha one, I've got to where I've been doing pretty good in that. I put a couple 400s up in it now, but and of course I'm sure some of the guys that tune into the stream probably got a few extra marks out of it. So I noticed that last time that score was enormous. Bam, and them got up to in the 600 range on the Bloody Threat, but I was going to try to pick me up a few more marks just in case I do get hot in that one, but no guarantees. But that Bloody Threat's fun, and I think the Amazing Bass Hunt later, the Bass Challenge, that one's pretty fun. at the Everglades. But this one here, but yeah, I knew when I was experiencing the Super RNG yesterday in the big headhunter or whatever, for only playing that the second time, and I got 2 unis. I thought, well, is my luck going to turn around? But I think I was just maybe a one and done with the Super RNG experience there. So we'll see what today brings. And then we ended up playing in the saltwater giants, and it was a complete train derailment. Basically, every one of my fish would either glitch out and miss. It was just, I think I had a full net of bonefish there at the saltwater giants. Yeah, I will. Deedle, both of those are pretty fun, man. Especially the Bloody Threat. I'd only played in that Bass Challenge. Well, I played in that first time. That's when I put up that 53 score and got my personal best in that. But I don't expect that to happen. But I did hear from Charger that there is a bonus uni that will pop up on occasion in the Infinity Tunnel. So I'm going to give that a good try. And that's kind of what I was thinking live stream when I was playing it. Because I remember playing in the Q1 for the Bass tournament there. And I'd kind of found that live stream. Didn't realize that was a thing. So that's kind of cool. You got a chance of getting 5 unis if you're on fire. But yeah, this one's... Now come on. I'm gonna go to a Barbless 2 again here in a second, but the sad thing is I've got like 4 uni marks for these things. And they won't even give me a common. Oh, I'm not sure, Charles. I look back at that, and me and my friend Josh were like, what? So I hope that I'm hoping that they've secretly tuned into some of my channel and said, hey, you know what? Rhode's right. Let's give everybody a little better bite rate and just let the RNG fall where it does as far as size and that sort of thing. So I don't know. That score was awesome. Yeah, I don't think I got... I might have got like 22nd, Charles, and I had, I want to say 1,280 points in that, which was a shocker for me. But I was on pace to hit 1,400. But yeah, I can't remember that score ever being that high before. Yeah, that was amazing. I think that I would pause and look at it now, but I'm running out of time because I started this late. But yeah, they put up a heck of a score, so I kind of hope I hope they're kind of tinkering around with bite rates and stuff in these comps, just to make them for more enjoyment at least. Even one like this would be, you know, fabulous if you got a bite. See, that's what's weird. I basically caught one trophy, and it took me all the way up to 34. But I don't know what the difference is because I really don't do much different. I'm just kind of trolling the bottom, looking for the what's allowed in the Bloody Threat. You need a float. You can fish out of your boat, or you can fish on land. So there's not much criteria there. It's just one rod in hand, though. You're going to want a barbless 1.0. Set your bobber depth, bro. Probably 15 to 20 inches, somewhere in there. And if you want, you can kind of follow along. I can send you some marks if you need them. And again, Deedle, if you look back, I'm not very organized yet on my channel, but if you look back on my lives, if I've titled it Bloody Threat, then during that thing, I usually put up marks at the start or at the end, and you can kind of just follow along and then add your own marks later on, and you'll get the basic idea. That's why, like today, I just put up comp grind. That's because it's something I've played in. If I haven't played in it, I'll actually title it to have it saved on the channel, for future reference. Let's say some guy 2 years from now or a year from now says, "Hey, I've leveled up. I've did everything I want in the game. I'm gonna start playing in comps." Then he can go on there and look, and that way he's not just going into things barefoot like I've found myself. So, and I know there's guides and stuff out there on YouTube, but I think it's better when somebody's kind of explaining it and you can fast forward and uh, cutting it. Yeah, I started this a little late, bro. I was in a party talking to my friends and I lost a little bit of track of time. I hadn't had much time to talk to them, so I was trying to. We're trying to set up a time so we can practice for that Q1 for the that upcoming bait thing. So we're trying to set up a time for that bait comp coming up here, that new tournament. I'm guessing catching the pariah at the Maku Maku on a float from the bank is probably not going to be all that easy. Yeah, I'll send you some before I start that comp. I'll have a little bit of time in between, so and that's kind of why I was trying to start this late, but I didn't want to start it this late because I don't even have time to pause or really do anything. So I'm trying to stumble and bumble my way through this. Oh, that's in the weeds. Let me try going to crawl cut real quick, guys. If it'll let me cycle through my baits. I didn't bring very many baits for that reason. That way I can cycle through quick. I usually like the barbless number 2 as well, so let me see if it'll let me switch through this bait. There we go. Okay, yeah, good, Bergie. You know you're going to need it for that thing. That doesn't, like I said, other than doing my challenges there at the Maku and maybe the Bloody Threat, the Living Fossil is kind of a snore fest, but I tried playing it again yesterday. But yeah, that Maku Maku for the Prara, other than doing the monster mission and stuff, I think that swim bait challenge or something, I can't remember what it was called, but other than doing my missions there, Maku Maku is not a very popular lake for me, so that's going to be a difficult thing. I don't even know if I have maybe 3 spots for the Para, or whatever the heck they're called. Come on now. Oh, are you kidding me? It was that bad? 24 pounds, Charles, a real 2 hours. Yeah, that's not going to be easy, man. My better chance if I even get lucky and the fishing planet RNG gods look down on me. Yeah, I believe it, Charles. That thing's going to be horrible. My better chance, if I have a chance at all, is going to be in Q2. Uh, I I'm pretty good with the Triera, so float or I used to farm the heck out of the Triera there. Yeah, that'll be the good thing though, Bergie. And again, not to pick on all our team guys, but that'll be a good thing because they don't know the routine. In other words, like a lot of these comps, it's just just like riding a bike for them. They can't forget how to do them because they've been doing them so long. So it'll be kind of interesting to see a new tournament to kind of refresh things. That way, everybody kind of feels like they're all on the same page. At least this first go around. And again, you guys, I would show marks up in this one, guys, but if you look back through my channel, anybody that dares to try this thing, I got a bunch of marks up. I did one and got 36 pounds and thought I had a horrible until I hear, yeah, 24. That's, yeah, I don't even know what to expect. Charles, do you remember what peak that was? Was that stair step peak where it gradually inclines and it starts at like 5 a.m. or 7 a.m.? Could you give me the heads up on that so I can match that up on a template for me and my friends? Was that the stair step peak starting at like 5 or 7 a.m.? Because it's going to be 8 hours in game or 2 hours real time. So I was trying to figure that out last night. But a couple of my friends and I are going to try to practice for it, I think Sunday morning sometime. Okay, yeah, this is horrible. Hold on, boys. I'll rotate. But I want to say it's the stair step peak. I'll have to look at it. And welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna flounder my way through this flounder. It looks like it's possible I'm 34th out of 34th. I don't know. Yeah, I'm fisting in the Dutch, man. This one's ugly Dutch. I don't know if you've ever tried this one. I've had some success in the past, but that was the past. It looks like. I normally put a little something on an open feeder or a closed feeder, and I'd figured out at one time they were about 316 foot out where I used to clip my line, but for now I'm not. We'll see what happens here, but I'd had that figured out, and I just kind of slowly drug it in from there and just kind of wait until I got a bite and just moved it a few feet at a time. And we used to be able to slam, so I don't know if they've moved them or what's going on or just the computer's against me, but I used to be able to put up, on average 150 to 200 points in this thing, just enough where I felt like I was having fun. But the next one up should be a lot more fun than this. There they are. They are out there. Unless, did I pick up a mullet or something? Because I don't know if this is fighting like a flounder. This is not fighting like a flounder. But we'll have to go back to duck muscle. Yeah, that is not a flounder. And that's why I usually use duck muscle, guys. Mullet. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. But yeah, the Bloody Threat's a fun one, and then they got the Bass Challenge at the Everglades today after that. That one's fun. I did play in that for the first time a week ago, I think, so I'm hoping I can go in there and put up another good score. But what I was hoping to see, because after playing that Neherrin Minimal last night, it seemed like I don't know if that was just a really good off score or what, but everybody exploded in that Neherrin Minimal and put up crazy amount of numbers. So I was hoping they were kind of adjusting bite rates in some of these comps. So that's another reason I wanted to come and do the flounder. But apparently they haven't changed anything on the scores from the bottom here. Still a really rough go. So I used to be able to just drag this across the bottom. As soon as my bell went off or I seen a little blue flash on the bottom, I'd know where the flounder was, and I would just clip my line where that was, cast back out, and I could usually cycle through and get a couple trophies, a couple uniques each round, and put up a decent score. But now I don't know what's going on. I used to be able to just hold X and heck go 3 or 4 or 5 foot. Hey, how you doing, Volksy? Thanks for stopping by the stream, buddy. Playing in this horribly slow flounder comp. Just trying to test it out since they did this update. Was hoping they had increased the bite rate in some of these things a little bit. That was my hope, but as you can see, I've caught one trophy flounder in I want to say 24 minutes now. So it looks like I'm getting a bite if we get lucky here. And that's the smallest flounder known to man, but we'll take it. I don't think it's an eel. It's definitely not a mullet. Yeah, that's a flounder. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need some luck. I had some good luck in the had one of my more enjoyable experiences in comps yesterday. Even though I ended up taking third, I did extremely well. Had a couple guys giving me some pointers. Charles there from the one of the big guys there in the RFF guild. He actually stopped by the stream and was giving me some pointers as I was going along. So definitely appreciative of that. And I got some really good RNG in that thing. Ended up taking third. That one was a blast. I did post up some of the small tips on there for you guys as well. If you watch that little clip that I put up. Any of you guys that want to play in that big head hunters there at the Lake Sandersby. Okay, it's a double hump day, and you guys are thinking it starts at the 9 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I ended up getting third, man. I needed one more comment. I think the top guy had 307. The second guy had 304, and I had 297. So I was about a 110 pounder away, I think, from clutching that out. 10 or 11 pounder. But I almost did it. So close, but yet so far away. And of course, it gives me the X Series Carp 7.0. I was hoping for the jerk bait, but that's all right. So I've played this since I downloaded it in 2019 or somewhere in there. I got to the Lone Star, was doing the tutorial, couldn't figure out how to unclip my telescopic rod, so all it was doing was flipping. I'm like, well, this game's stupid. I can't even cast. That was just my own ignorance. But and then I revisited it later, figured it out, kind of loved it from there. So about 2.5, 3 years. I just started doing comps just last February. I I couldn't catch what you said there, Volks. You only been playing it for how long? Short amount of time, I assume. I think I caught that other one around 240, so let me see if I can get lucky and catch one or two more here. I'm trying, guys. This one's... Oh, a week. Okay, I knew you were saying a pretty short time. Yeah, that is early, man. Yeah, that'll take you a while. It's a grinder, man. It's a fun game, though. You just kind of got to get in there and grind. I had a lot of people asking me to do a little leveling guide. It's going to take me a while, and I kind of want to wait to the new update to see kind of what's going to go on there. But I was going to try to put just a leveling guide, just a somewhat quick 10 or 12 minute thing for each level, kind of how I would, if I was to do the game over, how I would do it, and kind of set up the gear that they would be stuck with and that sort of thing. But that'll take me a little time. I'm getting pretty busy here at work as well, so. But if you struggle leveling up, there's a guy. Well, there's several. Super Dave's got some stuff. KP Shimino's old leveling guides are good. Another guy's named Zabby. I don't hear his name very often, but Zabby's pretty good. Zabby. If you're needing leveling help, he's got a lot of good content up there, as well as maybe Krellick. I just don't think they want me to have a bite. I'm gonna leave it right there for a second. Just see what happens. This comp's weird. They're usually normally in just like a specific area, and sometimes it moves. A lot of people were saying they're around the 250 range now, but I remember a couple times I had a lot of success for that. They were on that 320 to 310 range. So it's also possible the computer just didn't want me to do well. So getting a bite. Okay. Yep, this one has not gotten any better. Yeah, this one is just the. I don't know. Definitely could be a lot more action in this one. The thing is, I've never had trouble with the fluoro leader. I did put a mono leader on the other one, a tip from a friend, but I didn't have any success with that either. But thank you guys for tuning into this boring first comp here. The Bloody Threat should be a lot better, I'm hoping. And then a couple bass tournaments coming up as well, so those are usually fun. I'll actually catch fish in those comps, guys. John, John, I appreciate it. You know this one. This one can, yeah, can get it really frustrating. But it literally feels like my timer is completely off right now. And I tried crawfish cut, and I just went right to the mullet. So the odd part is I don't think I've missed before and got a eel on duck muscle. So let me try the one that has a X series. I'll put a barbless 2 on or number 2 on that and just see if that improves anything. That is the or nope, wrong one. Okay, that's the X series. There's the X series. Let's see if this brings in a uni. That's the X series sinker. That's supposed to be some kind of magical remedy to the eyed and the flounder comp. So we'll try this X series sinker out and see if it brings us any luck. And I'll try it on duck muscle. It's supposed to drag in the points for you, boys. We'll see. So I'll try dragging this across the bottom here on scores from the bottom and see if it does anything.
They look good.
Looks good.
My extensions.
Yep.
I dyed them.
Nice.
They look pretty.
Looks good, babe.
I showed my friend Jessica.
All right. Have a good day at work. All right. All right. Let's see if we can pull anything here. Normally, if you guys get good RNG in this thing, it may sound stupid to sit here and drag this, but normally you can just get a bell to hit. Your bell will just go off, or you'll see a little flicker at the bottom when the lake's actually active for you. So right now, basically, I'm just experiencing the, oh, there we go. Let's see if it'll come back for it. Okay. Normally your bell will just go off for you guys if the lake's active, and you just wait for it to take it and set the hook. Now sometimes you'll see a flash at the bottom, and you can actually tell when it's the unique. I was kind of hoping to illustrate that on this one, but of course I got the slower bite rate dealt to me, but that's all right. We're making our move. We're up to 32nd. I think if we don't have enough time to close the gap for sure, but and if you were really smart and I wasn't paying attention, this comp is the number 1 on your don't playlist. Oh yeah. I don't even know if the rewards are all that well. I'm an overachiever, Josh. You know how I am. I think I want to try to learn most of these comps, so I just keep putting myself through the torture. But I actually had a good rhythm on this one before, so that's why I'm shocked that I'm doing this poorly. But it does feel like I'm just getting the slow bite rate. But I had this down to where I could pull and get my bell to go off, or my little stress meters there, so to speak, would go up at the bottom. And the cool part is when the uni's there, your bars will go up quite a bit on the bottom, almost like that first dot there, or that line. And you can kind of tell if you had a unique or not just by how much your bars went up. Okay, yeah, and I've never played in that fork. That thing's never on. Is that the one for the eel? I see. I've yet to put that up on my channel or even playing it. See, so I assume that's what they're wanting you to use is this X Series sinker, and I don't know. I'm gonna try it in the eye next time. I do have the monoliter clipped at 30 inches as well, so that was a tip I'd got from somebody. But yeah, this one here. But I was actually having success. I didn't even have the X Series sinker or messing with it at the time. I didn't even realize I had it in my inventory, but I had success just, putting some, I think it was just active feeder, a little bit of Catfish Destroyer, and the just a small bit of the black or the octopus, the big octopus, the aroma. And I don't, for whatever reason, it seemed like it was working for me. So I did get another nibble, so I'll see if it comes back for it. But yeah, and this, if you get a bite, see like there, you should just be able to pull that along and find where they're at. That was at about 223. You should be able to just, I think this might even be it. It's either a trophy or it's a good size. Really big common or a trophy. Nice trophy, shot us up to 29th. And that was 225 out. But yeah, you should be able to, guys, if you're getting a decent bite rate in this thing, just drag it along the bottom. Same kind of thing in the eye I figured out. But again, you can't do nothing when your bite rate's broke. But I hope they fix that at some point. But yeah, just lightly work that, and your bell will either go off, and if your bell goes off or you see a flash at the bottom, just wait. They normally come back 30 to 45 seconds later. Oh, the length matter's not an exciting one either. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put that on the channel, and if it's on when nothing else is, see, that's usually what happens to me is a lot of the comps that are on here still left that I got to do is, see, and I haven't even did Sturgeon in the Dark. I've did the one that's the parallel or the polar opposite is the one that's in the, what's that one called? Extravaganza. I've played in that one several times, but not one time as I'm either at work or it's on at a weird time. So that must be the same thing with the length matters. But that should help now on our scheduling as well for these things that you guys are wanting to play in with them doing away with the or discontinuing until they've figured things out for those amateurs. So there's people not creating extra accounts or playing in them twice or a high rank guy going back through that's experienced in the comps and having another account and then getting all the X Series gear off of the amateur people. So hopefully they've done away with that. As well as those things didn't have much of a participation anyway, so it's kind of taken up an allotted time when we could be the guys that want to play in comps could actually have a little better schedule. Oh, you got to reset? Yeah. I'm gonna I gotta go try to get me a couple extra marks, and I'm gonna send some. Was it Deedle or Fork that needed marks for the? I think it was Deedle. Somebody needed marks for the piranha thing. But yeah, this one here is not the. But yeah, I used to be able to put anywhere from 150 to 200 in this. Deedle needed them. Okay, yeah, I'll send him some marks for it. I'll send you some, bro, right after this. Yeah, but if you guys ever try this and you're bored and there's nothing else on, you're wanting to play in a comp, just Barbless 2, number 2, or just a number 2. 1.0 will work, but number 2 seems to work a little better. If you do run duck muscle, and just find out where they're at. They're normally like 300 to 250, 225 range. Yeah, you're welcome, Beetle. And just pull it along the bottom until your meter goes up, and if it does, just sit and wait until it takes it. But you never know, you might come in and get on a hot streak, so. Or you might come in here and it'll do this to you. But I think most people would prefer if they just increase the bite rate on some of the stuff, especially if you know how to do it. But I know how to do this one, and I'm just not getting bite. So Nothing I could do to fix that, guys. Medium cut bait will work. However, you'll pick up, you'll be getting collateral damage with the eel. So that they won't hit the, but the mullet will hit the shrimp. The mullet will also hit the crawfish cut. But I would say crawfish cut's a decent rotation, but you will pick up the mullet. I don't get any collateral damage off the duck muscle. So in other words, I'm mainly just catching the flounder with it. So that's why a lot of guys are running the duck muscle. But if one's not working, you can try the other. But I've noticed that I was catching a lot of eel with the medium cut bait. Damn, this thing already started too. Hold on. Let me get set up for that, and I'll send you some marks real quick, Doodle. Why is it lagging? There we go. I like the blood shrimp and meat chunk. Most of the time it's blood, but I will rotate if I'm having something weird going on. If I got meat chunk, I'm sure I do. I'm a hurrying, guys. There it is. Alright, we gotta go to Maku. I'm gonna send you some marks real quick, Beetle, and then I'll get out of that map for a second. A lot of them are right by the spawn points, Deedle, so. The unique's here too, so. Let me see, Deedle. and they don't overlap as well. And then the other spawn point is, where is that? A lot of them are just by the spawn points, bro. And then hold on. Both of these spot, but there's a spot here. Hold on. This one's pretty hot. This one's a little bit of a farther cast, but it's a spot you can go. You're welcome. And then this is weird. Come up in here. It's right up there kind of by the Arapaima, but you can cast at two different spots with your boat. Where did this one's right by a tree. There's a unique here too, trust me. It's right by a tree. I just never remarked it. You can get it from either spot there if you take your boat up there. And then there's a bonus spot here. This is a weird little spot, but it's usually does me pretty good. So, but while I'm going to spend just a couple minutes here, guys, I'm going to try to look for another spot. So basically, the kind of way I do it is I start on the spawn points first. Try not to get hung up too much. Probably 15 to 22 inches, somewhere in there. But I'll kind of show you this spot up here, but I'm going to look for another spot as well. If I have a good run, I needed a couple more spots. But if you fished here before, Deedle, just come up here. Two of those spots that I showed you. And if you park like right in this spot, I like because I can park like right here. So to set your anchor here. And the marks I gave you. There's one there that I sent you. One there. Well, that tree's active, so you can just go from spot to spot after you catch one. Hold on. And then you can also go on that little bitty tricky spot I was telling you. Don't floor your boat because you will wreck. It's kind of over here. This is a cool little spot right here I found. That's the one I sent you that's up in that canal. The fifth marker. Oh yeah, this one. This is where I'm at, bro. You just come up here, see. But what happens to me, Berg, is the where are you, bro? Right there. What happens to me is sometimes I get so hot I miss spots, but I got an alternate spot over here I'm still working on. So what'll happen is if you do all those spawn points, you kind of need to have another spot. I found this is the Arowana spot, but I'm gonna assume there's a unique here too. See, just don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna I don't even know what peak I'm on. This is a shitty peak, but let me do you need any more, Berg? Are you good? But what happens to me is I get done there, and I don't know if the piranha respawn or not. So I've been looking for a couple extra spots. Let me try here. I'm just looking for filler spots if I get a hot run. I'm not saying I'm gonna have a hot run, but if I do, I need another extra mark or two for myself. Because you know as well as I do, those GTF Slayers, BAM and all them, hell, they put up, that last one, they put up like 600 points. This might be the slower run too, so who knows. I've never seen them get up to that 600, 700 mark. Okay, yeah. Well, I got on the last two times I did it, Berg, I had, I want to say 4 and 5 uniques. I was just on a roll, but then I ran out of spots, and for whatever reason, I couldn't get mine to respawn, so I don't know if they respawn now or not. I don't know, John. I couldn't. Josh and I was trying to figure out if we could get them to duplicate or not. You know, or I mean, or not duplicate, but respawn or not. I don't know if I don't know if they do respawn. I would like to think they do, because it's an hour comp. So I'm just trying to find a couple extra spots to go to myself. John, you don't have to send it to me unless you're wanting to share with everybody. You know how I share because I don't really care. If you guys beat me on my marks, then good. You still got to outfish me, boys. Trying to see if I can find a trophy somewhere over here just so I have one extra mark to go to if I get desperate. Oh, you found a new one? Is it a trophy or better? Oh, yeah. If you want to share it to me, John, if you don't mind everybody seeing it. Yeah, I get it, Charles. Like I said, that's why I it's just a game. It's just a game. It's about having fun, so it doesn't. John, I don't think he sent me any, but I would think. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna try out here too. I haven't. I've had so much other things I'm doing. I haven't time. If, I'm gonna end up putting me like a 10 spot rotation together is what I'm gonna end up doing in this thing because this one's a lot of fun. Even if you're just fishing for prawn, I enjoy this one. But when I get a chance, I'm gonna come through here and find a couple other hot spots. Oh, you sent it? Okay, 1 second, John. How long do we got to? Don't let me lose track of time, guys. About another 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta get a drink and then I'll get ready to go in and see if we can have any luck. But they'll still hit this. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some hot spots somewhere else. I mean, this thing should just be full of piranha. Most lakes are that have them, so. Good luck, Bergie. Yeah, I'll get your mark. And let me go. I gotta go get a drink real quick, guys. And then I'll be back. What's that say? I'm trying to read that. The comps and the amount of when I would be in panic mode. Yeah. Dude, you guys are flooding me. This one? Alright. What up, Warm? Getting ready to doing another comp grind, bro. Welcome to the stream. But I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna I just shared some marks. Is everybody good on marks for this thing? I would assume. John, you've probably got mine in the. I'm pretty sure I shared you a lot of those. Just mix them with yours. You ought to be good. But I'm gonna go back to the lobby here real quick. I gotta get a drink, and I'll be right back, guys. Anyways, let me go to let me log in and out of this lake just in case something silly happens. I don't want a horrible bite rate in this thing. I don't know if this is the slow peak or the fast peak. That last one seemed like a fast peak. That is a keep net, right? It doesn't even matter. Yeah, good luck, John. Hope you guys do good. Good luck, Josh. Good luck, Deedle, Bergie, Zena, everybody else that's playing in it. Here we go. Wow. Is it going to let me travel? Dude, what is up? There we go. My game's not normally this lag out. My controllers. Oh, snap. Hold on 1 second before I join this. I gotta switch controllers, guys. This one's about dead. And if I enter that comp, it'll boot me out of the comp. Alright, here we go. Good luck, gentlemen. Where am I gonna go first? Okay, John, I'll look out of here in a second. Uh-oh, Filthy's starting out on fire. Of course I picked the spot that's dead. Good job, John. Come on, boy. Run, run, run. Well, it does appear the FWA are on a roll here already. Is the FWA stand for Fisherman with an Attitude? Oh, come on now. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Now don't do this to me on Bloody Threat. I love this comp. Come on, computer. Can't give me ghost on all my spots. Hmm. Good times. Is there going to be anything? Dead spot? That was good, Charles. That was good, buddy. Oh, I should have came up with that myself. That's actually pretty witty. I love that. I was kind of thinking something along those lines, but I try to keep my stuff family friendly as I can. But yeah, it does seem like that sometimes. I'll probably mess this up because I haven't set a hook yet. There we go. Give me a trophy. Oh, daddy! Right off the start. Should I try to pick up a red eye right here? Yes, John. Uh, red bellied here, red eye over here, but kind of twerk your bobber back, twerk. Oh my gosh. Not twerk. Tweak your bobber back. My daughter would have loved that. So, Dad, you twerk your bobber? No. To be honest, that probably would have been smarter if I had just farmed that. Since I got the unique, I probably should have picked up the trophy there, guys. That was pretty stupid. But I had a one hit uni, guys. As you seen that, I should have probably followed it up and tried to take the trophies out of there. Hey, Michael, welcome back to the stream, bro. Thanks for tuning in. We're grinding some comps again here today. Our first one didn't go that well, but this one's usually fun. Fishing piranha here at the Maku Maku Lake. We got a little late start, but it looks like the FWA guys are up there. Bam's going to be coming after him, though. Bam's going to have something to say. That guy in third will probably go up there and give them a run for their money. And I got some good friends in here that are good players. So, Josh and John, Bergie, Jur, you guys better get to it. Don't put it all off on me. Charles, if you're playing, show them how it's done. I'm about to switch to shrimp, John. There you go, Berg. Oh, you're in Quantico and practicing the catfish. Yeah, that's a fun one too. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Jiu-jitsu, huh? That's awesome. I had a buddy that did the what's the other one? Not jiu-jitsu, the not judo. I had a buddy in high school, big into the judo. His dad and stuff took him to judo from time he was a little kid. I can't remember how it progresses, but he worked his way all the way up, I think, to a black belt in judo. He wasn't a very big guy, but I'll tell you what, I know I'm a big guy myself, but uh, when I went out with him, man, I knew a guy that had my back. That was that guy. Come on now. Don't just give us a uni and put us slow. Alright, guys. I'm not filling this spot. I gotta rotate. Is that where I got the... that's where I got the uni, didn't I? Yeah, they do know a trick to it, man. You ain't kidding. Yeah, I agree, John. Size doesn't matter. This guy, I don't know. I want to say, I don't know, our sophomore year, he might have been 5'9", 160 pounds maybe. But he was mean. But he was disciplined too. You know, they taught him discipline. He just didn't go around kicking everybody's butt. He only fought when he needed to. Oh, I cannot believe they're giving me the slowest start. You boxed in the army? I boxed a little bit too, John. Yeah, I remember you saying you boxed. Yeah, boxing pretty good too. You guys sound like you sound like my ex. That's funny, Charles. Oh. All right, guys. It looks like I'll be coming back to the spawn points later. Let me try this one again. This one up here usually don't do me dirty. Let me go back up here. I might be having to take my boat around in this one more. This was looking like it was going to be the faster peak with those guys getting up in the 300 range already. But maybe it's my day to be completely mediocre. I don't know. You're on 3 unis now? Good, John. Glad you're getting that good bite rate, buddy. Keep casting. You never know when you can get hot. I think I've caught two. A unique and or no, I've caught three, I think. Two smalls and a unique. Alright, found me an active spot at least. Yeah, I love random fishing. Good one, Josh. Josh got him a unique. Oh, Michael, give me, it's gonna take me a little while. I work 7 days a week too. I've been having a lot of requests for that, man. I'm gonna, I'll try to put together from my vantage point on how I'd level up in the game if I was to start over. So I'll try to get you something together, but it's gonna take me a little bit. But if you add me on Fishing Planet, I can kind of get you pointed in the right direction. I also, um, yeah, I can help eventually. It's just going to take me some time. To answer your question shortly, not yet. I have stuff more for advanced players. And but I can put something together for the lower lakes and stuff and kind of help you guys get started. I've been having a lot of people ask me that very question, Michael. Good Lord, that was a big trophy. Yeah, that's what. Shimino's got some good leveling guys too, and there's another guy. Zabby's not too bad, but basically, Michael, if you're just starting the game, you're going to start at Lone Star and you want to get a small rod and reel. But I was going to put a thing together to kind of show everybody how to just a quick 7-8 minute video on each given markers, given kind of how to set your rod and reel up. So it was kind of all in one thing, and then you can just kind of duplicate that from spot to spot. And then I was going to kind of do it from there. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. KP Shimino's got a bunch of great leveling guys. I will say that too. Yeah, I work in the golf course industry, Michael. So this time of year, it's getting ready to pick up for me. I have to work like 7 days a week all the way up until Halloween or late October. So I do get off early Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and then rainy days. But a lot of times I'm grinding. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I've been trying to practice. I'm trying to get this comp series done, and then just playing them on the side like I've been doing. So that's kind of where I'd started. But yeah, just basically, generally speaking, you're going to when you first, if you're just now getting ready to pick up the game, you're going to start at a lake called Lone Star. It'll give you a little tutorial, kind of on the walkthrough on how to do stuff. Um, Keynote when you first start, just make sure that you have save your money for a keep net that's big enough. And there's also some I don't know if you're playing on PlayStation. My friend Josh was telling me there's a free pack they'll give you. You get a rod and reel and a decent keep net. And the keep net's how you kind of attain your money and you turn it in at the end of the fishing period. And that's kind of how you make your money to start in the game. But I can see this spot's not going to do me good. Oh, and I'm getting texts from work, of course. My apologies, guys. I'm trying to text on my phone at the same time. Like I said, I'm not telling you to spend money on the game either, Michael. Try it out, make sure and see if you like it. It is a great fishing game. What I did was I was struggling. I didn't know there was a free thing where you could get a couple free rods and reels. My problem was my keep net was so small and I couldn't make any profit by the time I repaired and if I had licenses and that sort of thing. Um, and then there was a little bitty $5 pack I got. I got a salmon monster, a couple cool rods. I think it was $5, and it gave me like a 55-pound keep net. And then I was kind of just off to the races from there. Now, eventually, I ended up doing some other in-game purchases just for boats and DLCs and stuff to just kind of help to support the game. Good job, Josh. At least you're catching some good ones, buddy. Yeah, Michael, and if you're reading along in the text, Charles there, he's probably played this game probably twice as long as me. He's probably giving you good advice there too. If you do spend, he was saying the Heavy Chaser pack for like $5. But like I said, I don't work for Fishing Plan or anything, so I just, I'm sorry, John, I must be saying. Yeah, yeah. That's what I would suggest. Number one thing, just make sure you have a good sized keep net. So whenever you're fishing, when you turn that in, it kind of just basically, get your money back. Because that's the hard part. It's easy to kind of go broke in the game on this thing, especially when you're first starting. So, like I said, when I get more downtime from work, I can put something together. But it might be a little bit before I can do that. But you're probably the 10th person that's asked me that now. All right, boys, I'm going off of my boat. My spawn points, I hope they warm up to the end. I hope everybody watching's having better luck than I am. I should have known. I had 2 good runs in this in a row. I should have known my third was not going to be the charm. I still got plenty of time, though. We'll see if I can get hot or not. Oh, good job, John. Keep cranking, buddy. This is a really fun one, John, if you get hot. I think I put up 425 last time, and Josh put up 465, so keep on cranking. There's something nice. A trophy, I hope. Ooh, uni, baby. That's what I needed. That's a perfect example of knowing when to rotate, boys. You see, I didn't stay too long on that dead spot where I used to in the past. But I think I messed up earlier not recasting and seeing if I could pick up the trophies just to get some points. Yeah, it happens, Josh. I can't, like I said, I don't know how they rotate, but I know I've played in the slow peak in this one and the faster peak. That last one definitely seemed like the faster peak, but that's all right. I'm still catching fish, so I'm having fun. Yeah, Charles, good advice, buddy, too. That's my funny story is I want to say my keep net, I bought some gear and stuff and wasn't thanking, and I was like, with my game credits, and I started looking, I'm like, my keep net was only like 6 pounds or something silly like that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna make any money. Yeah, see that, guys, where I messed up on that first spot. I should have went ahead and tried to pick a trophy or two up out of the spot that I got the one cast uni at. I kind of had that feeling. I should have not. If you notice there, I caught the uni first, but you might as well pick up a trophy or two, probably before you'd bail out of your spot there. Oh, you're welcome, Michael. Like I said, we're all in this wacky world together on a video game and everything else, so that's kind of, again, why I started my channel. I love interaction with people. And this game can be overwhelming when you first start it. Come on now. Good job, Deedle. Yeah, like I said, you run those marks I give you, add a few more, and just know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Everybody's got to have their old gun instincts. Do you wait out a uni too long, or do you rotate to the next spot if it's dead? You know, it's all those timing things. And if you get in a sequence, man, you can go on and run on these things. Most of the comps, like I said, my only beef that I really had with Fishing Planets and the comps when I first began them is I just don't like when you get a really bad, horrible bite rate. Other than that, I think Fishing Planet does a pretty good job on the comps. You know, they could separate the skill gap a little bit or the experience gap by maybe the upper echelons players and all the team players, whether they throw them into a team comps or do something, because it does feel like a soloist, so to speak, kind of has quite a bit of trouble. But and it's also up to you to kind of just get better as you go and get more experience. So there's that. There you go. Josh is warming up. And I thought I was going to warm up, but it looks like I'm going to go cold again. A couple more seconds here, and then... But yeah, anyway, Deedle, on this kind of thing, you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them, bro. If you're in a spot too long and you're not getting a bite, either move on and come back to that spot later, but just try to keep track of where you caught your uni, because I don't know how they respawn and stuff. I'm hoping my spot up here does me good. I really need it to. Ooh, if I don't wreck. You got a uni catfish? That's funny. We're using chicken liver or something weird? You might be going too deep if you caught a catfish somewhere, bro. Be careful using chicken liver or something like that. I probably wouldn't go any deeper than probably 25, 30 inches. I think I'm at 15 or 16. I usually go 15 to 20 unless something weird happens. Okay, blood 15. Okay, you're doing good. See, like this spot here, I don't know if this is I was really counting on this spot to produce for me. I'm going to have to probably cycle back through it, though. It's like your spot's either dead or it's not, Deedle. That's what you gotta kind of figure out. In other words, if you had 7 spots, kind of like a clock, if you go 1, 3, and 5 might be dead, 2, 4, and 6 might be active. That's kind of what I figured out in some of these things. And it could be random each time. See, because normally I get a unique right here. And a couple trophies sometimes. But this spot here is dead for me right now, so I'm going to have to rotate. And the cool part is about those spots I shared with you guys around the spawn points. You get out here in your boat and you get lost, just go back to one of the spawn points, and then hopefully you can find something. That's probably what I'm going to do. But I'm going to just try a random spot here, because I'm looking to find a new spot. But I got another spot right over there I can hit. But this spot just looked like there should be something over here. I'll just have to do some more investigating at some point. But this lake should be full of piranha, so a guy should be able to find all kinds of new spots. Josh is on fire. His spots are active. Get him, Josh. There's a new trophy spot. Okay, so they are kind of sequenced out. Yeah, do you see what he said, Deedle? Charles is a really good comp player. He was saying that they will go on a pattern. So like if you have a 1 through 6, and sometimes depending on the peak, those same spots could be active every time you play in it, and you just have to keep a mental note of uh, which spots were active on 'em and on what peak, I think is what he's saying. Try one more cast here, guys. I got my spots I can spawn back to that didn't hit, so hopefully I can go back through there and they'll be active. Alright, this spot is not the hottest, but it's something to try out later. Come on, give me something. Give me something. We'll take it. Red eye are here too, huh? Okay. All right, Michael. Good stopping in, man. Good luck, man. Like I said, you can add me on Fishing Planet whenever. If you need any help, check back in. Like I said, I'll try to work on that when I get some downtime from work, but it might be a little while. All right, bro. Have a good day, Michael. Oh, I've done plenty of that. I've done plenty of that. I've been in a party before and tried to complain my fish in as well, Charles. I know I can't pick on the guy too much. I've had my days where I just wanted to go in the corner and suck my thumb like a little baby. One of them in particular that was driving me crazy is I know how to spot good, and I was playing in that common carp thing, and for whatever reason, every time I go in and spot in that thing, it gives me a carp that's 58 to or 57, 58 pounds. One time it gave me a 58 pounder three times, and then I'll go in there and every time Bam would get a really nice one. And the mid 60s on the common carp challenge there at the where you get a big and a small carp. That thing drove me absolutely batty. So that was one I was really complaining in. It didn't matter what spot I tried, what bait, it just yeah, I was ranting on that one. So I know the deal. There you go, Bergie. Bergie's warming up. Trophy? Oh, nice. Red Eye came in. Good grief. Go on, Filthy. Come on now. Stay active. Here's the bad part. I got so sidetracked with conversations and trying to answer work text that I forgot where I caught my unis at. I know I caught one up top. Caught one to the right. I think I can know where I can go back to. Yeah, Josh keeps telling me that. I'm getting so old, I think I'm going to have to, Charles. Have a little scratch pad to my side. I actually did that in the qualifier. I posted up the qualifier 2, or no, the 3 in the Bass tournament, and that's exactly what I did. But I wasn't going to take it serious, and then I was getting good RNG, and I was like, well, it looks like the computer wants me to qualify. So I kept notes when my respawn and stuff is. Oh, you need one now? Yeah, nothing wrong with it. I need to get me a notebook and bring it home. Sad but true. My wife's probably gonna laugh at me. You really need a notebook for your game? Yes, babe. You don't understand it all. Uh, Charles would know more than I would. You would think they would, Josh. I don't think I got this one, did I? Oh, Alexa timers. I didn't even think of that, Charles. I'm so old though. I'd have to have one of my sons or daughter teach me. And I think I got mine's Bixby. I don't even know if I've set my Bixby up. I'm only in my mid 40s, but I'm old fashioned. I rocked a flip phone forever before I was probably about 6, 7 years behind before I finally caved in and got my first touchscreen. That's how old fashioned I was. Okay, Josh, I'm probably thinking what Charles is basically saying. Whatever you catch in the first 15, you might be able to get in the last 15 then, with just a few minutes to spare, probably. I know I caught mine at the right. I caught one on my boat, so this spot if it'll activate at any point. I keep coming back here, but this is usually a good spot. But I'm just getting a slow run, which is alright. That's something nice. I hope it's a uni. Trophy, I'll take it. I finally hit the 200 mark at least, guys. I know John was at 225 15 minutes ago. John, you still doing good, or do you get slow? Anybody in the top 10 on my friends list here? 285. That's not bad, Josh. 305. Okay, I'm not too far behind you guys. Don't count me out yet. Come on, unis. That's not a uni, but I'll take it. Okay, Bergie's doing good. Bergie's in 8th. Good job, Berg. Good job, guys. Keep grinding. But yeah, I definitely kind of need to figure out the respawn. But I would assume, what kind of going off what Charles said, if you get them fast in that first 15 minutes, they should respawn. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's an hour-long comp, but I know one thing. I want to get to where I have 8 or 9 spots. This spot has not done me too good this round. And I put a lot into it. Okay, that's a trophy at least, right? Oh, is it a hog? It's a hog. It is a hog. We will take it. Bonus spot right here. I was holding this spot out on you guys. Bonus spot. I know, I'm so selfish. I'm just kidding, guys. Thank you. I didn't hold out. It's just a trophy. I caught a trophy over here once. Now, if I get a uni, I just casted this out the last time I played and got a trophy over here. Figured I'm already here, might as well try, right? John. Isn't it back-to-back uni? Oh, almost. Almost. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't want to feel like I'm leaving my friends out in the cold. There we go, boys. And that wasn't even a trophy, but I did pull a trophy out of there. That would have been hilarious if that was a uni. We'll see if it goes dead. I didn't get to fish it out enough last time to see if a uni would hit right here. But there was these little sticks, and I thought maybe normally you get them by the lily pads or whatever, so I thought, well, there's no lily pads, but I might as well try the spot anyway just to see. Points is points, right? Did you try shrimp, John? Mine was, I wouldn't say I was dead. I hit a real sluggish note. It seemed like every spot I went to was sluggish. Or just didn't want to give me anything but a common, so I don't know if I over-rotated or under-rotated, but my pace is picking up a little bit. I mean, you'd think there'd be a uni here if there was a trophy, but I don't know how consistent this spot is. Again, so many comps and stuff to practice for, it's hard for a guy to pinpoint 2 or 3 of them. So like I'm like a guy at home where his wife's got him doing 17 different honeydew lists, and you only got you got 12 projects, and then most of them are only part of the way complete, and that's kind of how my comp runs are kind of going. I got decent runs, and then I got the ones that I still need a lot of work to perfect. All right, where should I go next? I caught the trophy down, or the unique down to the right. I'm just there. Where's this spot? What spot is this? Did I get... Oh yeah, this is the one that keeps doing me wrong too. I need a uni from over here. This is the spot that's been treating me bad. So if it's active, there should be a nice one here. If it's active. And if it's not, I may be hopping on my boat. There we go. Welcome to the stream, you guys tuning in. We're here trying to stumble and bumble our way through. We got a real sluggish start. We started to heat up, but doing a comp grind today. Got a couple bass comps coming up too as well. I'm going to keep the stream going. Oh yeah, that would be right, especially if you're all mic'd up, Charles, and talking like spot three's active. Spot three's active for me. I can see what you're saying. This spot right here is just doing me wrong. I'm getting fish though. I'm not gonna complain too much. I can normally get a unique out of here most time I play in this. He's being stubborn today though. I think this is the 3rd time I've been over here. Come on, I need that 30 pointer. Give me that 30 pointer. Uh-oh. Josh found him in a uni. Is that a respawn, Josh, or a different spot? I'm curious to see if they do respawn. You think they would. I'm usually backtracking through my other spots and trying to keep track of what spot I got one and what spot I didn't to pay attention if they did respawn. Oh, different spot. Okay. It's not me that's intent, that's for sure. Come on now, give us something. Okay, yeah. I haven't been up in there yet, Josh. I've been dinking around down here. Lagging around. I really don't like this spot on here, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, I can't even reach where I want to go. Nope, not going to do it. This could be very stupid, guys, but I'm going up to the spot that I like. The spot that didn't give me what I needed earlier. Josh, did this spot hit for you? Did you make it through here? This spot usually does pretty good for me. It was not active earlier, so I'm hoping I let it sit for a little bit and maybe it finally activated. It's also possible I just parked. Nope, I didn't. There it is. I do believe that's a uni too, boys. Oof. Guy needed that. Nice, big guy. There's a uni there, Josh. I just showed you. Ooh, I love it. Like I said, boys, I can't guarantee you can always outfish me on my spots now. Now will I get see if I can follow a trophy up with it. Or does the guy rotate out of there? Or should I try my new spot? I think I should try my new spot. Let me give this a couple seconds here, guys. Yeah, I was just messing with you, Josh. You seen earlier it was dead on me, but literally every time that, since I found this spot, every time I've ran this, I get one out of here. Sometimes you just got to go back to it. It's nice when you can pick up a trophy or two out of it too, but looks like it's going to go dead. That's alright. 30 points for the drive. That's alright. I'm going to circle up here and try that dude spot out again and just see if there's a uni there. And then, if anything, it's helping somebody else. So that would be convenient because then you could just rotate to right here. And see if you pick up anything. The funny thing is, Josh, when I first played in this, I remember both of us were like, man, I think we could hit 300 at some point. Now, like, 300 is a disappointment. I do believe this one's decent. Trophy, maybe? Nice. Speaking of 300, I know, now we played in that Naharan Minimal and that thing was so hot the other night. I'm like, now if I feel like I don't hit 1200 in that Naharan Minimum, I'm going to feel like a loser. Yeah, you wasn't far off that lot. What'd you get? 465 or 485 or something? You had a ridiculous score in this last time. Hell, I was happy with my 425, bro. Shame. Oh, that's funny. I tried this a couple times and it went terribly. I haven't tried it since. This one's actually fun, Fork. If you look back through my channel, like I said, I've labeled the Bloody Threat one. It puts up marks and everything, kind of gives you the basic idea when you're dinking around if you ever want to play with this one. But this one's actually pretty fun. The run I put together is pretty solid. If you just add a couple of your marks and put your own little kind of make it your own, so to speak, you can do. Yeah, Josh had 470, just adding my marks and his last time, and I got a 425 off of it. I have a slow run this time, but that's all right. I was dinking around a little bit too, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to the. Did that spot? Oh yeah, hold on. That spot. That spot I know I got a uni, so I'm gonna hit this spot and then go back over to the right and see if that other uni respawns for us, and then we'll kind of know. I would assume the trophies, at the very least, the trophies should respawn. Got to keep respawning through, or got to keep pushing through double, I think. Yeah, I would agree. Eventually, you just keep trying, man. Except if it's one that you really hate. The very first time I played in this, I think I only got like 185 or 215 or somewhere in there. I'm like, how's everybody getting these unis? And I just kind of stuck with it and finally started getting stuff. So, oh yeah, that's fine. That's the cool thing about. I know I seem to rail on fish and planning on the comp sometimes, but that's the great thing about it is if it's something you don't like, there's usually a couple comps that you do like. So they got a pretty good diverse range of comps on here. In that case, I'd be playing Ark or something. Yeah. I haven't played Ark. I've heard a lot of positive things about it. This spot is just not giving me what I need over here. Come on now. See if something hits here. Okay, I know I got a uni here, but there definitely should be a trophy. Yeah, I can't tell if a lot of those guys should be done. Bam passed him with 5 points. Bam, you got a lucky horseshoe, bro. I know there's a lot of skill there too, Bam, but you do have a horseshoe somewhere in that RNG cluster of yours. Yeah, I like the amazing bass hunt too with the swim baits. That I would agree with that. I enjoy that one. Let's see if this is a trophy, guys. Should be. Yeah. Let's see if I can stir a red eye up right here. Get me a few points here at the end, I hope. But yeah, that is totally comical. Back in the day, I would have been saying, man, I'd have loved to hit 300 points. I know I could do it. And now I'll be disappointed when I don't hit 400. Look at Bergie. Get up there, Bergie. Pound it. Finish strong, man. You're right there, buddy. I am rooting for you, my man. Oh, he's right there at the pinnacle. Good game. Oh, so close, Berg. Good run, man. Hit 500, bro. I'm over here bumbling and stumbling. Give me something. I think that one swam off. I had a hit and run, guys. Come on, hit it. I know there's red eye right there. All the way up to these lily pads. I normally drag it back from that mark. Yeah, I don't know if they do respawn. I know I was the first cast. Well, come on, what is going on? We don't want pista, bro. I did get this one cast uni right here. I should have stayed here and got the trophies off the start though. So that Zio sample guy is a killer. He's knocked me out of podiums a few times. Yeah, he's a good player. Good run, Berg. Oh, yeah, if you would have just got one more good one. Come on now. Give me one more fish. What'd you end up at, Josh? John, anybody? Yeah. Yeah, they did good. I did mediocre. Yeah, Bergie did really well. Really well. Bergie, did you get anything off that fifth spot? That weird spot in that little bitty canal? I think this spot screwed me for sure. This spot's usually solid for me as well. Yeah, he's a slayer. They got up in the 600s last time. Bam's up sub 2 and he's on my friends list, so I know he's been lurking. I know Bam's been lurking on my extra little secret spots. He's just in there lurking in lurk mode, not saying anything. Bam, you stream snipe me a lot, don't you, bro? I know he is. That's alright, Bam. I know Bam's always watching me when I'm in the Amazon looking, looking for my secret bass spots. But I don't go over in my secret spots, Bam, on stream. I do keep just a couple top secret things. If I can somehow make it to semifinals next year. Again. Oh, give me something. Little 5-pointer. Time casting out, I think. Alright, well, I did mediocre. 330. For me, I'd been at that 400 to 425 range, but nonetheless, that was a fun one. Let me reel this crapper in here and see. That's what's funny is I think tight lines today. Let me see you for a gigantic prana. Yeah, appreciate it, Josh. I think I did get 3 though. 2, 3, 4. No, I did get 4. I just didn't get as many trophies. I got 4 unique, so heck, that was a fun run. That's what's funny to me. I felt disappointed in the 330, but back in the day, boy, I would have been ecstatic with the 330. So I'm gonna get a drink real quick, use the facilities. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll get set up for bass. What time's this thing start? Oh, we're going to the Amazon first. Yes. Alrighty, I got some gear stuff set up for that. Give me a couple minutes, guys. Quick refreshment break for myself. 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes here tops. I'll be back. Alright, guys, gonna be doing some bass now. Make sure I'm registered. Oh, back-to-back bass. That's awesome. What up, John? You already in the lobby, bro? One thing on John, if you haven't played on this one's pretty tough. You can only use swim baits. I'm stumbling and bumbling looking for my gear. Yeah, this one's pretty hard. And I do fish a little weird. I keep fluoro leaders on in this, which is risky, so I definitely won't be using that. I'll have to figure out that one mean, that one mean. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta get my gear set up. It'll take me a little bit. I'm hurrying. Man, I wish they could consolidate this like or horizontally where it had rods, reels, and you didn't have to go through all these. Just in case. Got that with me, which will be good. I think that's pretty much what I need. So I got a thunder spin with me. Oh, I know what I was going to try this time. Yeah, I found a cool little technique that works. Stop and go works as well, but that's why I got all these swim baits with me. But I need to put something else. What can I dump? That's a little big. Trying to find something I can dump. I can dump that. I don't really need the duck lure right now. Yeah, you're not a kid, and I wish it would be, you know what I mean, Charles, where you could segregate it and consolidate it into different spots. That would be great, man. It really would. So my apologies. I'm used to strumming through this stuff really fast, so I try not to make you guys dizzy. But these qualify too, guys, and you guys that's played in this. I'm gonna mess around with a few hook sizes and stuff. I might even. Oh, I can. Can I throw that with the? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna bring one more rod just in case. So I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna put a fluoro leader on this, and I'm gonna bring some. Hopefully, I got a fluoro leader. I want to bring some of the swim baits for the. I want some swim baits for the speckled. Hey Madden, what's up, buddy? Doing another grind here on some comps. I'm gonna practice a little bit for bass, but there's bass comps spaced out. I think I got about 40 minutes to practice, or a little bit of time to practice here. So on this one, you can only use a certain kind of lure, swim bait or duo swim bait. So I'm trying to bring a few extra lures in. Yeah, they'll be fun. The first one's a little hard. The second one, there should be plenty of bass caught. And the one of them's at the Everglades, and the other one's at the Amazon. So I'm just kind of getting set up for that now. But I'm gonna try a few different things here. But I gotta have some different rods and reels set up. Make sure my stuff's not too broke here. Okay, I just messed that up. This needs to go on that. Make sure I got my spod reel with me. And then we need. Make sure we got plenty of swim baits. I got one more thing, guys. I'll make sure I got this extra 8-0 just in case something happens. Alright, headed to the Amazon. Make sure we are registered, and this starts in 30 minutes. Okay, so we only got a little bit of time. I mean, some of these guys got this way ahead, but, you know, they've been playing it for a while, but... Peacock, so you're looking for peacock, butterfly, peacock speckled, and the, I can't even know how to say it, the Rincos, or whatever they're called. I know this is on that, well, it has been in the past. It's on that stair step like Shark Peak, and it starts at not this peak. How many days am I going to have to go ahead to find the peak? It's a lot harder, you know, than using poppers or walkers or something like that to get the bass out. So it does take a... Are they going to make me fast forward 75 days? They are. It's this peak here on day 6. Normally is what the peak is. I want to say it starts at 5 too. So I got to fast forward to day 6 to have anything remotely similar. Yeah, I normally do, Charles, but I don't. I was watching an old thing of Crocs or somebody was saying, yeah, I normally don't, so I don't put the wear on my gear. Josh and I were both thinking you either need to reset or do something, but we practiced for the Saltwater Giants last night, and we both went and had horrible luck because we'd set up a template. So I don't know. Like I said, when I'm streaming, but yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably. In other words, got to where we were doing a template and the practice runs on stuff. That way you didn't have to put the wear and tear on your gears. I'm fine. I got plenty of cash, so. But yeah, thank you. That's normally what we do. But I'll go way up top of the map. And I don't know if there's any truth to it, Charles, but my friend John had sent me a screenshot from an old thing. Somebody had asked Krellick a question, and he was saying that you need to fast forward or reset your app before you go into comps if you've set up custom templates. Yeah, that's the thing me and John were figuring out too, is like you'll practice the one template, but you can't change the actual weather, the weather for it. In other words, you could practice on one peak, go in there, and it's on the other. But I do know from the twice that I played in this, and once I put it up on my channel, I did okay. My spots were just kind of slow, but I'm pretty sure it's this template at 5 o'clock. It's an hour, so that would take it from 5 to 9 game time. I'm actually going to start with the... There we go. But yeah, it's only... Are you going to play in this, John? You could stop and go towards the bottom. You just got to be careful in some spots because you go to Arapaima. And obviously be careful wherever the heck you're throwing your swim baits too, because the tri-arrow will hit them. So if you got any of those unilateral spots where the bass and the tri-arrow are there, be careful. But I normally get a little better bite off the fluoroleaders, so that's normally what I run. Yeah, definitely leave the anchor up. I brought a Tropicana along for some of the spots where the Arapaima are. But I want to say the blue one's a bait coin swim bait. But I had better luck on the Orco, on the hell was I doing? Yeah, the speckled I was getting off the fluoro red one I was getting the Orco. But this is a nice little triple spot. If it's active in the comp, you can get the butterfly, the speckled, and the Orco. And if you can't get the speckled here, you can go over there to the YouTube spot to the left. Stop and go or twitch, but I found the speckled seemed to be closer to the bottom for some reason. I don't know if that's just my luck the last time I ran in it or not, but we'll see if anything changes. I got to remember not to lose track of time here. So this could get a little slow, but this one is a tough comp because obviously you'd want to use a buzz bait or a popper or something like that for the speckled or a walker. They really like the top water here. So they're kind of forcing you to use. That's the trick of the bass out there making you use. Let me look at that again. I'm pretty sure. There's another comp too. I can't remember the name of that. There's another one that's similar like that. Let me double check and make sure I'm looking at the right comp. I'm pretty sure you have to use swim baits. If not, I could be telling you guys wrong. Using swim bait lures from the shore or from the boat. Yeah, you have to use swim bait lures. Spinning or casting. Boat usage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, that's true, Charles, and they could alternate. I think that's what I thought was odd last time. I was getting a speckled off the bottom, and the butterfly and Orinco were hitting towards the top. I don't think I picked up on that. Good point. And who knows what even peak exactly what you're saying with the wind speed and the variables depending on the barometric pressure and stuff. Yeah. Now you're making my head spin, Charles. Let me try one at the top. Oh, that was a big miss. And you will pick up an occasional piranha too. I know what I should have did. Before I go into this, I'm going to set up, even though it sounds silly, I'm going to set up my little Loki. Because sometimes, I don't think it'll matter, that's a pop, of course. Oh, it is, Charles? Okay, that's crazy. 14 different weathers for each. Wow. Yeah, I played in that for the first time, believe it or not, the other I ended up taking 6, and I had 53 pounds. I even caught a 12.5 unique. I'd streamed that one too to put on the channel and labeled it, but that was so much fun. But yeah, no, I don't know what to expect today going into that. I could do well or bad, but I did well my first time. That was so much fun. There we go. The orca are biting now. Thanks, John. I'll have a look at him here in a little bit. Anyway, I'm wondering if I like the fish for I like that little 26-pound Loki, but I usually use it for topwater, but I think I could still make it work. I guess it wouldn't matter. I kind of wish the game would reward you if you kind of matched up your gear better. Have I ever played real virtual fishing? No, I have not. I meant to look up that game, that Bassmaster game last night too that you were telling me about, Madden, and I'd forgot. This is just a little heavy. I'm gonna try this too. No, a VR virtual. No, the virtual reality thing. No, I do not. I thought about getting one. I got my old PS4 that I haven't used in eternity, so I was thinking about trading that in on something at GameStop. You guys bear with me. I'm just trying out some new stuff here, so. Okay, I'll take a look at it, Madden, sometime, buddy. It's just really hard for me right now because I got so much going on this game, and I'm really busy at work as well, so I actually got a meeting tonight, so. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I need a couple different games that but I like this game so much. I got so much going into it right now. But I do need another little rotational thing to put up. The only other two games I really play, and I haven't played forever. I used to like GTA, not the going in and just shooting everybody up and all that, but I used to like GTA. I love the driving in that. I love the cars and the souping them up and racing and that stuff. As well as my shooter game that I play. I like Battlefield 1 as far as the first person shooters. and a little bit of Fortnite back in the day. But I've been looking for something else to rotate to. There's something nice finally. Just a butterfly. There's a speckled. Wreckfest is a fun one by yourself or with friends. Wreckfest. Okay, I'll look at that. Is that like a demolition derby game, Charles? Okay, yeah, that sounds fun. I actually go to derbies in real life, and I love going to those with the family in the summer. Oh, Rex and that. Yeah, yeah. Wreckfest. Okay, I'll look that one up too. And I cannot figure the depth out on these things. My apologies, boys, and this one will not be easy. I doubt it's right at the surface, so I'm trying. Oh, that's a good zone. I missed one. Get up there. Oh, come on and hit it. That was a good retrieve. There's something. I think that's a lousy piranha. Say what? A Jacunda hit that for a... I'll try stop and go, but it never affected me before. Oh, missed it. This one's going to be a hard one to keep up off the bottom. Alright, I'm going to go over to another spot and see if I can get a speckled over here. Or not. Oh, that's where John's trying. Attaboy, John, you're learning. Now again, actually, hold on. I don't want to hook into an Arapaima either. I don't want to hook into an Arapaima with a Zeus. There you go, John. John, this is a really tough one even. I think I got 13th last time, and even Charger, who's been helping us out through this comp thing, he even struggles with this one. This one's tough. Because obviously you'd be wanting to use poppers, walkers, and the buzzbait for those speckled and Origo and all that stuff. So, not to mention the Arapaima and the Triera will hit the... Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. We're practicing for a bass comp. We got back-to-back bass comps coming up, so this is a unique comp. You can only use swim bait, so we're going around practicing for that. That would have been a good score. Trouble is, when you get the trophy first instead of the uni, it's tough to get the uni afterwards. But there's Arapaima right there as well, so I want to use a smaller gear or smaller line weight and setup, but I don't want to hook into an Arapaima right there. You guys tune in, welcome to the stream. We're just doing a little practicing for a couple comps here coming up. And this is a difficult comp. You're wading through piranha and all kinds of stuff. Not sure if I'm entering. Yeah, it's not. John, this one's not easy, bro. I'm not playing. This thing's a... Oh shit, we only got 6 minutes. Yeah, I gotta, I'll do a couple more casts, but then I want to grab another rod and reel. I'm gonna try something. Just to see if I can get a little better bite rate off a smaller line. It might be a dumb thing to do, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'll just have to pick and choose where I'm using this Tropicana. The speckled by weight is going to be an extremely good score, so if you could pick up a couple trophies and maybe 2-3 unis, but I know Roman and Bam and who else is this layering this? Deli will probably be in there playing in this. The big hitters are going to be in this one too, so I'm going to go in and try to see if I can at least get top 20. If I get top 20 in this thing, I'm happy. But I've seen this play out before over here in this spot. You'll get the trophy speckled, and it's getting the uni to come in behind. It's difficult. Oh, that was a big hit. That might have been him. And I don't think he's going to come back. Alright. Don't know why I got a Brutus with me. Let me downsize, do one more cast, guys, then I'll go back to the lobby and get set up. And then we're off into the comp. I don't know if this is the same exact peak that I'll be fishing in, but it does appear there. It's tricky, some of these spots, because like I said, the Arapaima is down a little lower, so, but it's also seems like I was getting the, thanks, Warren, bro. Are you going to play this one? This one's tough, man. I don't know if you've ever tried it. I played in it twice now. I did actually better the first time than I did when I actually streamed it to put it up on the channel, but yeah, it's a tough one. And I'm sure the top guys got the routine. They're probably catching 3 or 4. Believe it or not, they'll probably catch 3 or 4. Yeah, the Everglades is a blast, man. That's good to hear that you're enjoying that one. But these guys here are gonna have. I'll call it now. If Roman and Bam and Deli and any of those, we'll see how many. Who's entered this thing anyway? There's 63 players in it, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab another rod and reel just for fun, and if we'll see how I do with it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Worm. This one can be a little slow too. It's the bite rate. I don't think the bite rate's broken when it happens. I think it's just extremely difficult to catch them the way they want you to catch them. So I'm gonna I'll set up I'm gonna set up my baby. My old, I love this little lure if I can, or this rod and reel if I can find him in here somewhere. I also use it for the walleye, but I use it for top water too. This is one of my favorite rod and reels, so we'll see if I can do any good with it. And I want to say, yeah, see, it'll even cast a bigger duo swim bait. It's a really slow reel speed though. Oh, you're gonna skip this one out, John. Yeah, this might be painful for you to watch. So if I catch a fish, when I catch a fish in this one, I get extremely happy. So let me join Lone Star for a second. Hopefully that resets my bite rate or resets my lake, so to speak. Because again, I can't reset my app. If I do, it cancels the stream out. So we'll go into Lone Star here for a second. Yeah, John, it's something you'll have to practice for. And for me, it's been a yeah, it's fluoro. I've fished Amazon a lot, so I know a lot of spots as well. And I kind of fish for these the same way I would Arapaima, and I've actually used I've caught Goliath tigerfish with the swim baits as well. So, and if you notice on my channel somewhere, I was catching trophy Nile perch with the swim bait 8.0. It's a weird retrieve that I do, but I just gotta find the depth and stuff. So no guarantees though, boys. You know how these things go. We did not do too well. Damn. Excuse my language, but holy, he put up 760 points. Where did Oh hell, all the smashers are on too. All these guys are getting ready to enter this too. Oh look at Deedle didn't do Deedle beat me. Deedle, bro. Deedle even got me. Good job, Deedle. Oh shoot, me and Grizzly and I had been doing good. Grizzly even had a bad run that. Oh, John, you almost beat Grizzly there. That's a heck of a thing because he's usually pretty good at this one. Me and Grizzly been going neck to neck the last few times in the in that. Berge put up a good score too, but that guy, good lord, that guy put 760 points up in that. What an amazing run. Kudos to him. Alright guys, this could be ugly. I'm gonna try though. I want to double check and see if this, I'm pretty sure it's the, pretty sure it's that shark peak. Yep. I was right on the peak, guys. It is that 5 p.m. peak. See that? It's that shark peak where the stair step. I was right on the peak, so you've seen how slow my practice was there. So we'll see if, are you going to let me spawn or no? There we go. And I'll try not to wreck my boat, but no promises. Yeah, I knew you did that a couple times, but that's a good score, John. Like I said, me and Josh, when we'd first met, we played that one, and I think we were both in the 200 range, and we started talking and ended up getting on friends list and stuff, and went from there. But we were both like, man, I know we can hit 300, and now 300 for us is a disappointment. So it's funny how you go and you just get better at something and you expect so much, but. All right, Fork's giving it a run. Good luck, Fork, bro. Woo! Oh, you didn't get 100 the first time? Yeah, that one's... It takes a little practice, but hell, look how far you came, John, just in that little bit of time, so... You'll be putting up that 500 range before you know it. Thanks, Charles, bro. I'm gonna need it. Hopefully I don't wreck... I'm good at wrecking my boat up in here and then respawning at the dock, costing myself time. And I want to see if I can keep this off the ground or not. Okay, buddy. Good seeing you, John. I'll talk to you tomorrow too if you're on. I'm going to try a little lighter line with it, guys, just to see if I can get a little better bite, but I'm curious. Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can keep this off the bottom. Bad thing about this is they could spit the hook on me too if they really wanted to. This is a really slow, told you. Really slow, real speed on this thing. And they reward me with an apapa. Why wouldn't they? That fish does not count, guys. Obviously, it's an amazing bass hunt, so. I was hoping that was an Orco. He can give me pointers because he's blind too. Yeah. Alright, there's something nice. That ain't no apapa. Please do not spit the hook on me. The real speed don't have what it takes to keep up with these things, so I don't remember. Is that an Apapa? It is an Apapa. I'm an Apapa hunting machine. Amazing Papa Hunt, guys. That's what I'm playing in. It's going to make me cycle through. I got to go through all the blockers to catch something nice. I thought for sure that was a good one. Come on now. Oh, I hit that 3 dot for 45 seconds. Come on. Is that another Apapa? Be an Orco, please. Thank you. Get me on the board at least. That Javea Bick up there on that leaderboard, he's a good player. He's a soloist too. I kind of root for that guy a lot too. In other words, he's not on a team that I know of. Come on now. Come on, that's money. Oh, I missed it. Nice, John. Yep, you're progressing nicely, my man. What depth are you guys at the top? One cast with the big boy to see if I can get the random speckled. Trying up the upper now just to see. Oh, no kidding. Bros, I 3 dotted that all the way through there. Ugh. Hold on. Waste my time. Let me go down. Maybe they want the red. I will. I'm trying to figure out. Uh, I'm focusing too, John. I'm paying attention, but are you talking about like a top 100 thing or something? Or your personal rating? Are you talking about your overall score, like how you're rated in the world or something? I caught a little bit what you're saying. I was trying to focus on my dots. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've even checked mine. Oh, he is on the bottom. Please be a bass and not an Apapa for crying out loud. Oh, there he is. That's a nice one. We needed that, boys. We needed that one. See, those Orico pay good. I got a lot of Orico spots, but I get torn of what I want to fish for. Bam Bam, you better not be screen sniping me either, bro, without saying hi at least. I know you're a sub. Bam will be like, Road's using the red one, guys. Yeah, I don't. No offense, John, either. I don't care where I rank on that. I don't care about personal rating either. If they did away with the personal rating, I wouldn't even care. It don't really matter to me. I just want to have fun with friends and fellow fishermen and just make sure the comps are uh, being looked after and they keep just adding stuff. So yeah, I don't get caught up in the ratings. And I do want some X Series gear. As long as they make it fun and entertaining and everybody has fun, that's what I care about. I never cared too much about KD and stuff either in shooter games, as long as I was having fun. Oh, come on and quit missing. Yeah, true that, John. Well, in the top 100 anyway, it's already thrashed because if there's people running double accounts, that means the people like that TS Predator that Super Dave put on his channel, the guy that apparently you could just tell that he had two accounts, that pretty much destroyed the credibility of any top rating system on the game, in my opinion, anyway. So, rocking with some trophy of Baraya. Oh, that TS Predator's 89th. Yeah. I wonder what his main account is. If you catch my drift. In other words, how many people in the top 100 have two accounts? Thanks, Tinker. I'm gonna need it. This one's tough. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna sit and name a bunch of names on it, guys, but uh, obviously that stuff's suspect. And like I said, I'm with Charles. I don't care about personal rating. I just want to have fun. And I know everybody on my on my friends list know how to catch fish. They're not going to be any different of a friend if they're on top 100 or they're on the bottom. So who cares? Because you've seen me, guys. You've seen my good moments and bad moments. We all have our good days and bad days on here. So I know through the game I got a lot of people on my friends list that I leaned on for marks and advice, and I've returned the favor as well. So this game can humble the best of fishermen. Oh man, this is 15 minutes. What do I got, guys? 2 scoring fish. I get it, bro. They're tough. Yeah, I know what you meant. Funny is my friend General Maximus. I've been helping him try to with the very same thing. Go down to a 4 and try to use a 10 or a 12. Are you using the 6-inch? If you're using a 6-inch, I've found that the hook rate is a little better with the 4-inch on perch, if you don't believe it or not. And like I said in some of my previous videos, I've caught 451-pound Nile perch, and all of them but one was caught on a 4-inch. I'm not saying the 6 inches don't work, but if they bite the 4-inch, there's nothing wrong with the 4-inch ones. But that you're the second person to ask or to say that, Tinker. I wonder if that's been since the new update. I haven't fished for perch since the update. I hope they haven't messed those things up, because I think Willow felt messed up. Come on and give me a scorer. This better not be a piranha, boys. That's what it's feeling like. At least give me a... How did I call that? Probably shouldn't have wasted so much time over here, but there's butterfly. There's all 3 of the bass right here in front of me. This is a unique spot. The butterfly, the speckled, and the orca. One more cast, and I'm going to go big. Only got 29 points in 15 minutes out of this spot. There goes Roman. Roman's good at this one. I seen him the last time up there on that leaderboard. Roman's good at all the bass ones. The Mighty 3. The Spotted. This one. Roman loves bass fishing, that's for sure. I lied. I'm doing one more cast. Come on. Come on, Uni. Hit that. Tinker, are you running, are you doing stop and go or Twitch, bro? Yeah, Charles, I didn't know. I thought Roman was gilded up a long time ago. I couldn't remember if he was or not. And Tinker, if you're running, stop and go, that's a little tough. Nice. Good one, Fork, bro. Good fish, buddy. Try the auto set feature if you're having trouble too, Tinker. I can't really show you here, but that's kind of what I'm doing here. Is I'm hold your rod up or hold your hook set up and figure out how to work it so you can get 2 or 3 dots. It's a little different than this because this thing's like a floating and a sinking. But if you're having trouble and you're doing stop and go, work on your sky twitching, also known as sky twitching. That might help you as well. I don't know if you're doing stop and go on those perch. Okay, yeah, do whatever's comfortable for you, but sometimes it's a little easier to hook them on a twitch than it is stop and go. But you do what works for you. But if you're trying, did you get? I don't know what you end. Are you running eights or was you able to get up to where you can get a 10 now? Just until you get really good at it, I would recommend 10 O's until. Oh, you can't hook with the auto set either? Okay, you've tried both. My apologies. I was just trying to help. But it's piquing my curiosity because I had a buddy on my friend's list messaged me the other day, said he couldn't get the perch to hook. Just missed a nice one. Okay. Definitely do not do this if you're scared of losing any lures. If I hooked into an arapaima right now, I'm pretty much going to get snapped. This is a 26-pound setup, which is great for the bass, but not good if you miss. And for whatever reason, they do seem to be lower, and I don't know why they're so low. I'm going to try to work close to the bottom just to see. I'm thinking maybe that's why I wasn't getting bites over there, but I don't know. This one is slow this time. I knew it was going to be hard, but not this hard. He asked to fish for a week to pay his boat repairs. That's foggy. That's funny. I've wrecked mine a few times too, trust me. I think we probably all have. Especially if you get the old lag spike when you're going down in those canals. Then it'll usually respawn you back at the boat dock. How did that miss? Come on, we need a fish here now. We're gonna really start be falling by the wayside. Again? Dude, this is a 4-0. Bro. You shouldn't be missing the 4-0. Definitely shouldn't be missing the 4-0. Uh-oh, they're handing out the uniques now. Fork's on fire. Get him, Fork. Oh yeah, I am privileged. Thank you guys for all your knowledge. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yes, I am privileged. You guys don't even have to say anything. You could just watch, and I could feel all the knowledge radiating off you guys, and all the experience. For sure. Mad props to you guys. I can tell you now, I've wasted too much time at this spot. I'm gonna cast one more time with the red one, guys. If I can find my red one. See what you mean about it? Okay, speckled don't exist. I've tried bottom, I've tried mid, I'm up at the upper third. They're just not giving me any love. I think I set on a dead spot, boys. This spot wasn't too kind to me during the semis either, to be honest with you. Oh, don't start lagging. Oh, they probably were. Maybe I was up too close. That's where they normally hide from me, Charles. And they're usually smiling at me in my sonar. Hey, bro. How you doing, carp fishing, my man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Now, I promise, right here, there is Orca. Don't mean they're going to bite. Yeah, I think we all get that luck, Charles. You're not kidding, buddy. Right there in that nice shady spot underneath there, saying, hey, I'm right here. Cast right here or back up. Hey, buddy, I appreciate that, man. I'm a grind, and this one here's an eye bleeder. I started out decent with a couple Orico. From there, it's just been pretty much just no bites, man. I've even tried to hit the surface, and this one's a trick because the only thing you can use is these swim baits, man. They made this one really difficult. In fact, I'm only going to waste a couple casts here if I don't get anything, but this is usually a I'll throw up a mark if I do anything. This is usually a nice little spot. Oh, he wanted the blue one. Oh, so this one has to have to be the blue spot, and the other one's the red spot. We'll let it sink this time. You on the bottom down here? Not on the bottom. Lower 1/3. Midway. And I've never seen it matter if they want stop and go either, so we'll see. Maybe. So all my spots are dead. This looks like even a slower round for the top guys that's playing this a bunch too, though, so again, if I even place top 20 in this, I'm considering a success. But I would have liked to did better. But yes, I'm definitely having a real slow one. I'm gonna come over here and go straight for the chunk. Alright, come on, be active somewhere. We gotta have a fish. Good job, Fork. Up there in the top 5. Oh, 2 hit it. Get up off there. Give him a wide berth if he is in your boat. Give him away. Wave of shit or forgot. He won't see you. Yeah, I added, I think I added him yesterday. Am I gonna get a fish? Come on, guys, you can't do me like this. Man, I'm covering enough of that water column. You'd think I'd get a thud somewhere. I'm wondering, this must be the slower peak because nobody's really having a fantastic run. And the oddball chance that in this peak they like a green one, a guy's going to switch to a green one. Because I do have one somewhere. I'm trying, bro. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna win, but I know I have the potential to do good in this one, but they have to give me some kind of a bite rate. I'm gonna try. I'll get a million spots to hit, but if I can't get a fish or two from each spot, I'm thinking, are they wanting me to use one of those generic swim baits? But it makes no sense since these things came out for the Amazon, right? If my memory serves me correctly, they were released with the Amazon. So you'd think that would be the money, would be the duo swim baits, not the regular swim baits. Where's Treagle? She's working the mid shift today, 11 to 8, so I'll tell her you said hi, John. Uh-oh. Hold on. Way too far. That's in the, that's back there where the Arapaima are. Oh, this is ugly, boys. Speaking of Arapaima, see him over there? Good green acres. Hold on. I gotta try to make some moves. I hate putting this spot drill on, but this thing's tough to keep off the ground, I noticed. Oh, that will not work either. That'll break my rod in half. Let me try the white one. This might tear this apart too. Let me see. No, sorry. So every spot I went to is dead. I mean, at this point, I'll take a common. Fork, you're pulling out bark too, bro, but at least you've caught something. If he's pulling out bark, I wonder where he's fishing at. That was cruel. That was a hard thump, too. Alright, hold on a second. Let me try a different tactic. I don't know why they want to run. I'm going to try faster real speed. Let me back off a little bit. I'm going, hold on a second. Let me try something, guys. I'm going to go over by the islands if I can't get a bite right here. Being a papa. Anybody have a guess what this is? No papa. How did I know? That's the way my round goes, boys. You can see how horrible my score is, and somehow I'm still in the top 20. And I know last time I put up, I want to say 170. I think I'm going to have to go to the island. Yeah, a good call whoever's telling me to get off of that generic one, because that is not doing nothing either. Try one cast over here. Maybe I can pick up a butterfly at this point. Holy cow. I'm trying to be pleasant, not even complain, but come on. Charles, who was that you were saying that complains a bunch and then they'll start getting fish? I'm about to start doing that very thing. I knew this one was going to be difficult again, but good grief. Oh, slow poker. That's. I need to go right. Okay, you guys may really laugh up here at this one spot I'm gonna fish. There's a chance I'm gonna get bass, and there's also a chance I could get a shark. So there's that to look forward to. I do not want to get a shark on this one. But it's also a chance just nothing at all bites for me. Feels like the round I'm having. Nice lag spike. I did recover. Oh, he hit it on the fall too. Yeah. Hey guys, you know what's awesome about when you watch my stream? How much better it can make you feel about yourself. Good Lord. Yeah, Rhodes just stinking it up today, man. I thought I had some bad runs. Look at this guy. Hell, John's doing better than me, and he didn't even enter the comp. Come on, give us one at least, though. We will take one. Yeah, oh yeah. I try to keep my stuff family friendly as I can, but yeah, deep down I'm wanting to complain and let a few F words go, but yeah, this is, let me scoot up here a little bit. I just find it shocking I haven't, I should have at least been up in the 120 range by now. This is definitely the slower round, I can tell by the scores, but good grief. Oh yeah, it will. It definitely will. Case in point. Case in point. And that was an 8-0. I hope so, bro. I hope so. Thanks for supporting me when I'm down, guys. This has been, yeah, you can. But the good thing is, I can look back on that Silverhead run I had the other day, and I know what it feels like to experience the Super RNG. Holy cow, that was fun. But at least this thing I put up on my channel for the Amazing Bass Hunt, I actually put up a score on that one. So at least this is just kind of blended in with the rest of my live streams. Yeah, I don't think they're going to give me a fish at all. Or did they? Is it another Apapa, guys? No, they gave me a bass. Saving grace. Maybe I can hit top 20. Oh, how did he miss that? Oh, he missed it again. Good. Alright, last cast here, and I gotta beat feet. Get in here, you pig. Justice. Oh. Bog's up there. Bog's having a good run. Get him, Bog. Be there. Be there, you pig. I need you. Uh-oh. I found me a new arowana spot, boys. That will come in handy on the top water. Yes, it will. Go. Come on, I know you're in there. So that's not active either. Go on, Fork. Man, it gave me a little more energy finally getting one, but I wish I could have kept that energy going for the whole thing. There's so many spots to try, but try to find one that's active. Big guy's running out of time, too. Yeah, this is definitely a lower scoring one. Because I know those guys were 700 points or something like that last time I played. Come on. I'd love to stay in the top 20 in this damn thing. There we go. They always give me the slow start, though, don't they? Rolling, rolling, rolling. See if we can dig a pig out of here at the end, boys. Come on, come on, come on. And you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. We're finishing up the amazing bass hunt here. And I just missed a nice one, didn't I? An epic slow run and picked up right at the end with back-to-back unis, but just to save grace might keep us in the top 20. Look at Fork, bro. Good run, man. This was a slow peak on this one for whatever reason. This thing was hideous. Get down, get down, get down. Alrighty, that's all she wrote. If I could stay in the top 20, I'll take it in this dang thing. Definitely got some area rooms improvement. Good thing is I did find a new silver arowana spot for the top water victory. I think we only had 3, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 scoring fish. Got a lot of collateral damage, but I did find a new silver arowana spot, so that's a positive. We did pick up 2 nice unique speckled, trophy speckled. Normally I can go through and slay those orcos, and then I would come back and start going for the speckled, but RNG guys were not with me this time, so we're gonna go right into the bass challenge as soon as it opens up. But give me a few minutes to get reset here. I'm gonna charge my mic just here 2-3 minutes real quick, and then I'll do a little bass fishing and keep the stream going. But give me a second, I gotta get a drink, and obviously I just casted a lure for an hour straight on some really slow fishing. But I'll get some stuff set up and get ready to do that bass challenge. And you guys tuning in, and Fork, good job, buddy, good run. I hope a lot of you guys that are watching are gonna play in the bass challenge here. Make sure I'm registered for it. Is that an hour as well, or is it 45? That's 45, right? Right on. All right. Well, we got a little bit of time for that, but give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. guys. Sorry about that. Let's see what we can. Oh, that was dreadful. What those guys end up putting up? Oh, it's still going. 339. Oh, wow. Roman even had a bad round. Okay, I don't feel bad then. I don't feel bad if Roman had a bad round. Good grief. That was tough. I thought it was going to be tough, but not that bad. Like we're good here too. That should be all we need. Make sure I got my spoons. Alright, thank God we're through that one. Good thing I came into practice, man. I'm sloppy as heck right now. There's the toad. Only a 10-pounder though. That will not cut it. So who all's playing in this? Deedle, Fort. Anybody else playing in this? Anybody in the chat that didn't fall asleep? Hold on 1 second. I'm guessing all you guys are still hard in action on the Amazon, the amazing bass hunt there, huh? Or are you guys still practicing for the something else? There's something. Trophy? Big common? Small trophy. Sorry guys, look at my phone real quick. Give me a little time to test out this X Series bassware. I haven't got to use it that much really. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Just getting warmed up for the bass challenge. I think it starts here promptly at about 45 minutes, half hour, 40 minutes. I bet there's a bunch of people registered for this one. How many's in there? I just seen it. 195. Whew. This one definitely is popular. I do believe that's 3 trophies. Yep. Definitely hope we get better RNG in this thing. Oh, that was him. Welcome to the stream, guys. Keeping the grind alive here. I think I've been casting lure for about 2.5 hours. How's everybody's day going? You still alive, chat? Anybody? Got our first uni, slow to get the second one. I do believe we might have got him. If not, it's a nice trophy. I don't think that's no trophy, boys. There we go. Now let's see if we can get the bonus uni everybody's talking about. I doubt it, but we'll give her a try anyway. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just warming up, getting ready for the Delta Fart. That's creative. We're just getting ready for the Bass Challenge. A lot of you guys probably tuning in already know that. Let's see, it starts here in about 28 minutes, so we'll give it a few more minutes and see if we can get, supposedly, according to my buddy Chargers, that says in this Bass Challenge you can get a bonus uni sometimes from the Infinity Tunnel, so just trying to practice that pre-game and see if we can get one. Going for a bonus uni, guys. We already picked up 2 unis, so I'm just testing the theory out that there's a bonus uni sometimes in this bass challenge coming up. So I'm going to grind this Infinity Tunnels just to see. Just to see if I can get 2 uniques from the one spawn point. Maybe it's the short cast. Catch one long, maybe you can catch one short. I like that was a butterfly. Welcome you guys tuning in now. Just practicing for the Bass Challenge here on Fishing Planet. Testing out a theory from a buddy that was saying that, or claiming, so to speak, that in that Bass Challenge you can get a bonus uni from the spawn point. So, just fishing for some largemouth. We've already caught the unique from here and all the trophy, but I just wanted to see if another unique is around or not. If it gets too slow, I'll go back to the lobby and come back in, reset the lake, so to speak. Big common. Don't know, guys. Don't know if it's possible. Anybody tuning in that's played this before? Ever caught a bonus unique here on the this Bass Challenge from Infinity or either side? Does anybody know? Caught the unique from the first spawn point, caught the unique from here, but I'm just curious to see if there is a second unique. I'd probably get a butterfly. Or nothing at all. Try a spoon. It's also possible if you practice for something like this looking for a bonus uni, they may only drop it in on the actual comp itself. Because I did notice after playing in that bass tournament over the winter there, me and my buddy John had practiced for it quite a bit, and we wasn't able to get the bonus unique, but as soon as the qualifier one hit, I did get a bonus unique right in here. In other words, you could get one on this side and that side during the qualifier. But we'd practiced it before and still never picked it up, so I was just wanting to see if maybe we didn't give enough time. But who really knows? It makes a big difference because it's your best 5 bass. So if you could pick up 5 uniques in the event that you get a small one, which that's a nice fish there. Might just be a trophy though. Yeah, I think that's a trophy. Or a small con. Big con out, just a trophy. Boy, it hit hard. I can cast up there far enough, maybe. Oh, peacock. A trophy? Nope. Really big common. I don't know, fellas. Just makes me wonder if the only time you get that bonus unique is if it is in the comp. Otherwise, you're stuck with 4 uniques and looking for a big size trophy to get your 5, I would assume. Oh, that was a big thump. I don't think it was no unique though. How much time I got left here? 12 minutes. Oh. Come on now. I really don't know if it's possible. You'd think that wouldn't just be in one spot though. You'd think I'd be from either spawn point, but maybe not. I'm sure if I go back to the other spot, it's just going to be a... In other words, if I spawn back to the other spawn point, all it's going to be is trophies, I would assume. So get the bonus one. I would just venture to say it's just going to be in the comp. But Charger said it was possible to get the bonus unique from the Infinity Tunnels. but it's hard to say. It's almost like I just cycle back through trophies. Let's see, if I started at noon, that's 30 minutes plus a little, so about 35 minutes in, and it hasn't hit. By then, you're almost having to go back up for the respawn. But that is what I think I'm going to try, so let's see if I go back up here, see if they even respawn free mode. Nice. Come on, lagger. Twice? Getting to be a pro? Come on, game. Peacock. Nope, small largemouth. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just messing around here at the Everglades. Was trying to see if you could get a bonus unique after you catch two, but was unsuccessful after catching two. Getting ready for the bass challenge here. I think about 8 minutes. 8-10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, we got about 8 minutes. Trophies respawning. Bowfin? What? Trophy? Common? Good. Does not hurt my feelings at all. 5 minutes, guys. Alright, guys, I'm gonna. What do we got here? What time I got left? 3 minutes. I can do a couple more casts. Butterfly. Maybe. Buffet. No, just a trophy. Last cast. Alright, let me go back to the lobby and bounce around a lake or so and make sure my things are reset. Good luck for whoever's playing along. I went the Lone Star last time, didn't I? That didn't turn out too well for me in the Amazing Bass Hunt. So let's go to Quantican and then we'll go to back to the Everglades. Give me 1 second too. I gotta find something. I'll be back 1 second. Alright, looks like we're ready to rock. Hopefully, should have some good RNG this time. Let's hope. Possibly. 22nd, almost. I thought Fork was up there. What happened to him? I guess he's not. Huh. Alright guys, get ready to start our engines. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign, guys, if we're going straight into the bow fin. Slowpoke is out there with a nice sized trophy. Can't get my lure up off the ground. Pulling in the commons. I'm already not liking the way this one's going, guys. At all. I should have had a nice sized trophy by now. See if they're wanting top water. Welcome to the stream. We've entered in with another slow start here, so bowfin and a common. Breaking out the little top water just to see. Trying to stay with some bigger hooks just to see if it makes any difference on their sizes, but I might be forced to go to a 4-0. Looking that way. Definitely looking that way. Odds are if I get one with this, it's probably going to be a 10 pounder. That's not a 10 pounder. I don't think that's a trophy. Trophy bowfin? Good grief. A trophy at least. Kinda hoping it's not a uni, because if it is, it ain't very big. It's a trophy bowfin. Loving it. 10 pounder too. Hey, so we do know, we have figured this much out. The X Series bass worm will pull in the trophy bowfin, if anybody was curious about that. And I'm assuming I just got a 9-pound unique right now, but that'd probably be my luck. It needs to be 11 pounder, don't it? Even have a chance in this thing. 10 pounder. Not good. Alright, so I caught that 39 minutes would be 6 minutes in. I'm probably going to be forced to stay to a bigger hook just to hope I can get an 11 pounder to even have a chance in this thing. Oh, that was a nice one. He missed it. He missed it twice. 3 times. Didn't miss it the 4th time. Decent trophy, might help us later. Good luck, Charles. I see you up there. I see you. Don't start spinning and doing this nonsense. Oh, that was a nice one, too. Come on now. Alive. Bought the lucky starter pack. I'm looking through it at the moment. Right on, buddy. I'm excited for you, man. It'll be fun. Just have to do some grinding. Are you on PlayStation, Michael? I mean, do you play on PlayStation or are you on Xbox? What are you on? Oh, you had a... What up, Bergie? You had a top 10 on Maku after. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I seen those scores got up there, though. You never know, man. Those things dip down pretty quick, so... I know how that feels. I thought for sure I had a good chance at the that big head comp the other day, and man, heartbreaker. I'm still looking for my first W, boys. I don't have one gold. Not one lousy gold. And this run is not starting off ideal. I got a unique fairly quick, but kind of undersized, so... I think I'm gonna have to throw the big jig. I was hoping the mouse would bail me out or something. My X Series bass worm, all it was catching was bowfin. 9-pound bowfin. Good grief. Why didn't that... What is going on here? Does that not, Hold on a second. I'm looking at something there, boys. I think I just realized that trophy I caught earlier did not count. They must not let the mouse lure count for anything. That's funny. I'm glad I didn't use that in that qualifier for anything. Oh, I can only use bass jigs. Sparky, thank you, bro. I didn't even know that. I was messing around. I've been messing around with that mouse lure. Yeah, that explains a lot. Thanks, Sparky, bro. My eyes are a little tired. I'm sorry, Michael. I missed what you just said there, buddy. What was you on? What platform are you on? You are on PlayStation? There's also a free starter pack, or there's some kind of pack. I'll have to talk to my friend Josh for you. If you're on PlayStation, you go to the PlayStation store on Fishing Planet, free packs. There's something in there that gives you a rod and reel, a net, and some stuff too, I think. I can't remember which one he said it was. If you're looking to get started up. Leave it up to me, Sparky, not to read the rules, bro. You should have seen me rocking at the Amazon, or the Amazing Bass Hunt. It's been a heck of a grind today. I made the mistake of live streaming the scores from the bottom, that old flounder comp. I pretty much floundered on my way through that. Went to the Amazing Bass Hunt. Me and my friend are about to practice for the Heritage Minimal on PC. First time ever. Good luck, Tinker. I think you probably tuned into that one. That one's actually pretty fun, man. I do actually recommend that comp. A lot of people got it down, you know, but it's still fun. Catching those little smalls. But yeah, I went into the Amazing Bass Hunt there, Sparky, and I ended up getting two unique speckled at the end. But man, you want to talk about a slow bite rate. Boy, did I waste some time. I forgot this had to be bass jigs. That's comical. Only me would do that. I got about 1:38. I ain't gonna get the respawn down here. I seen I was in one place behind you. Okay, I'm sorry, Sparky. That's funny. Yeah, it was not my best run. I only played in that one a couple times, but I know that one's tough, but I still have fun with it. Boy, this is an epic failure here. I cannot believe I didn't read that. I got some catching up to do now. They're not going to give it to me. So I'm going to be dependent upon this bonus uni down here even to get 4. If not, I'm going to be stuck with probably 2 or 3. I cannot believe I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh. Wow, that was a thump now. I'm going to predict what... Oh, nope, I'm not. I'm going to cast out here one more time. I want to put the smaller jig head on, but I know what's going to happen. Even if I get the unique, it's going to be smaller probably. That's pretty bad when you catch a 2-pounder and it goes into your net. That is comical. A big one's missed it twice back there. I'm forced. Forced to bring in the lower artillery here, guys. Trevo's up there. Get him, Trevo. You know, I was optimistic today when I started streaming, thinking today's going to be my day. Unfortunately, it's not been that way. We did just gain 3 pounds, so we are making our move. I cannot believe I was throwing a mouse lure in a jig tournament. Oh, invent new ways to lose. Would have been even more comical. I could have put it in the clip too. If I'd have caught a nice 12-pounder on a mouse, it didn't count. Uh-oh, Bog's coming online. Bog's gonna get him. Get him, Bog. They don't want to give me nothing, do they? What is this? Undersized trophy? Or a big common? Undersized trophy. Gained another pound, guys. Gotta pace myself. Here comes the butterfly. Alright, I gotta start saving some critical seconds here. Oh, jeez, hold on a second, guys, I'm sorry. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Work phone call. Man, I hope you guys are doing better than I am. I think I've been saying that all day. Hmm. They're not wanting the nymphs today, are they? There he is. Better a trophy. A little late, though. Better be a big one, if not, I'm screwed. Decent. That will help. Now I guess I just keep pounding and hope there is a bonus one down here, because if not, past the point of the respawn. Another butterfly. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm doing a Mesobowl. We owe it to Sparky, who was telling me to use the Vampire Mouse lure. And I wasted a nice 7-pound trophy, thanks to Sparky. I'm kidding, Sparky, bro. All my fault. Oh, that was a nice thought. Okay, around 10 minutes left. I need to get up top there. I might have to sit there for 10 minutes and just see if there is a third uni. Or a second uni in my case. Oh, that's a decent trophy, I think. What in the hell's that thing doing? It was a skin, now. We'll take it. Oh, you you had the wrong line. I, that's funny, Sparky. I just played that one the other day, and I made sure to read the rules because I put it up as an actual kind of a follow along. So if anybody logs onto my channel to kind of figure out how to do it, but I did make sure on that one. But I'd only played in this one other time, and I was careful on that. But I just think I had tire eyes from doing the other comp and didn't even think about it. And I looked down at my score and seen I had 18 pounds. I'm like, uh-oh. I don't think the mouse lure counts. There's a pumpkin crawl 1 inch. Now listen closely, Tinker. You're gonna need 1 1/14 or 1/14 1/14 jig head. Number 4, not hashtag 4, not 40. Also, if you look on my channel, look on live and go down to the Neherrin. The Neherrin Minimal. I actually got that on there for you guys. So if you wanted to look through it and fast forward what you needed to know, I can explain. I explain it in the details and show you the marks and everything, and kind of what you need to do. And you kind of want to keep it stop and go towards the top. And you're going after pumpkin seed, small, basically anything common. Pumpkin seed and crappie are the main two, and a bluegill. But just look up Neherrin Minimal on my channel. Just go down live. That's why I labeled the, like if right now I'm just doing a comp grind, that means that's comps I've already did. If it's labeled, it's one I haven't did, and I'm kind of saving that on the channel for anybody that might, a year from now, 2 years from now, work their way up through the game. That way they got a little base model, so to speak, of what they're supposed to do. You're welcome, buddy. But yeah, keep that in mind anytime you go into comp. Just look down my live list. I just don't have a playlist created yet. I need to work on my organizational skills. That's for dang sure. So I'll just say like Fishing Planet live Neherrin River, or Fishing Planet live Amazing Bass Hunt, that sort of thing. That way you can just scroll through it. Fast forward where you need to, get the marks. Yeah, you're fine, Tinker. That's why I put them up there for you, buddy. It'll be really helpful. And there's two spots on there for you, and it's kind of a tricky retrieve, but just kind of watch how I'm catching them and stuff. And you can write down the marks and everything so you can practice a little bit for it. I don't think there's a bonus uni, guys. They still haven't fixed the pros. I need to be able to cycle through my gear now. Oh, I missed. That's a shame. I think I'm going to have to go to the other side just to pick up a trophy to save grace. I was really trying to hope there was a uni over here. An extra one. Sad part is my unis wasn't too bad. I got 10-8 and 11-4. Got this one down here way too late. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hit the other spawn point, boys. The well's dry down here. Better be a good sized trophy. It's gonna have to be a 6-7 pound trophy to even. Is it a bowfin? No. That helped a little. It stopped a little bit of the bleeding. That's a nice size trophy. Needed that one. That helped a little bit, boys. That's damn near a uni. Here come the bowfin. Here come the bowfin. They're not gonna let me catch any bass over there, are they? My uni should be respawning, but I think I can only gain... Hold on, let me look at my net. 1 second, bear with me. I didn't get that second uni quick enough, so what's going to happen is... Let me release this piece of crap. 9-pound thing, so... Those are my 5 biggest fish. So I can only basically gain 4 pounds. Unless I can get some more... Man, I had some nice trophy. Oh, that one don't even count. That one don't count because it's not on a bass jig. I'm going to release that so it don't mess up what I'm thinking here. Okay, so... Yeah, I can only gain 4 pounds unless I can somehow get an extra uni. Because my second uni came too quick, if any of you guys following along with that. Or my second uni came too slow. It's a half-hour respawn. I gotta hope I can get this one. And you guys tune in. Welcome to the stream. We're finishing up the bass challenge here on Fishing Planet. And it's been one of those days, guys. Bowfin and fishing with the wrong lure. Gangsta's up there having a nice run. Good evening, Dutch. I'd entered into this and ended up putting a mouse lure on mistake, caught a 7.9 pound trophy, and then my second unique hit a little slow, so I'm looking for my respawn unique now just to try to gain a few pounds back. But in other words, unless I catch one bigger than, I would need a 12 pounder to even gain, let me think, 6 pounds. So kind of out of the runnings, but I'm going to go ahead and finish it out and see if I can get another unique at least here in this last 8 minutes. How's your day going, Dutch? Are you wanting to set up a temp for it, Tinker? That's good to hear, Dutch. If you're wanting to set a custom temp up for it, all you gotta do is go to that lake with your friend. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me help him out real quick. Let's say you want to set up. I put that on my channel as well. I wish I was more organized. I put that on my channel as well for you. Let's say you wanted to set one of those up. I'm doing pretty good, Dutch. Doing pretty good. I got a work meeting here in about 2.5 hours I got to get ready for. Thank you for asking. Fishing plant's kicking my butt today. Okay, basically, if you look on my channel, though, I explain how to do this, but let me speed through it real quick for you. If you go to whatever you're wanting to set up, hit custom template, hit square on it, and then do this at that lake, and it's easier. So if I clicked on this, it's going to bring up the stuff. If you're at Neherrin River, simply go to that, and then highlight the... okay, hold on, I'll do it for you. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to help him out real quick. Okay, right there. So if you're there, you just click on that, you hit OK. Once you do that, it's going to set the guidelines for you, and then all you got to do is set it on private for your friend, and you just enter in a password, something simple like bass or crappie, whatever you want to do. Remember, once you do that, oh yeah, no, you're fine, Tinker. But then you just go on there. But if you look on my channel as well on videos, how to set up custom templates, I explain it. But that's all you got to do, man. My round's already shot anyway. I already kind of messed up, so I'm just... You're actually saving me the pain of trying to get this last unique out of there, so... But yeah, it's important to know. I put that on the channel. I put a bunch of random stuff on the channel that I thought would help people, but I just have to figure out how to organize it all out. It's kind of chaos. I put up, I think, 130 videos in a month or something, so... Oh, you're welcome, man. But yeah, anytime you go to practice those, you can just set it up and just make sure you look at the details. You can't change the weather, but if it's a 45-minute thing, make your practice for 45 minutes or whatever. But it'll set it up on one of the time. The time frame's always right, but the weather may change. But you're practicing in close proximity, so you can kind of know what to expect. It does really help you. Am I from 88? Oh, where am I from, 88? I'm in Missouri, man. I'm a native of Kansas City, Missouri. There's a fatty. Oof. Guy needed that one. Yeah, I only gained a few pounds, though, boys. If I wouldn't have missed that other uni, I could have gave these guys a run for their money. That other uni came too slow, so I'm kind of boned here. This one won't respawn in time. I did pick up my uni, though, boys. If Sparky wouldn't have been telling me to use that dang mouse lure. Oh, no, 1988? No, no, I was born in the 70s, bro. I'm an old head. Not real old, but sometimes I feel it. I'm in my mid-40s, man. Uh-oh, Charles is up there. Charles is in charge. 52 is a great score. Boy, I wish I could have picked up that other uni. Yep, that uni came way too slow. Dang it. Oh, you're from 1988. Okay, yeah, you're just, you're 11 years ahead of me, my man. Or I'm 11 years ahead of you, I should say. I'm 11 years wiser, bud. No, it's actually a funny thing. There's an old Kansas City Chiefs player. It was Tony Gonzalez, and I kind of always just liked, always thought the number 88 was lucky. So that used to be my favorite football player there for the Kansas City Chiefs. So I kind of just rocked it a lot on stuff. Come on, give me a secret uni nobody knows about. Nope, that's not a uni. They're gonna give me seashells, guys. Pulling in crawdads or something over here. Yeah, they gave me a boot. Nope, sawgrass. I don't think they're gonna give me another one, fellas. But let me try to make a move anyway. I always keep it casting. Till the top ticker hits 0. So let me try. I didn't catch that second uni until 22 minutes, so I was good 8, 9 minutes of behind catching him. Nope, that's not him. Dang, that guy got some good RNG. 54 pounds. That's one hell of a score there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's short cast too. What a wanker. Alright, well, we didn't do horrible. If I would have got that other uni, we might have been alright. But let me look through the schedule here. I do gotta go to work here in a couple hours. And I kind of, how long have I been going here? Let me see here. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for now. But I will be back later. I'll probably put up another one. I might play in a couple tonight. Probably these two, but I probably won't start streaming until about 45 minutes into that. I got a work meeting tonight. Yeah, good game, Charles, man. Good game. Thank you for supporting the channels, Charles, and keeping me company, and Dutch and all you guys, Tinker. Thank all you guys tuning in, supporting the channel. I'm going to, I got to eat dinner and stuff, and get ready to get my report ready for work tonight. So, and I'll be back after that. But I'm probably going to play in these two tonight. But I'll probably be 45 minutes after that one starts by the time I get home from my work meeting. So I'm going to kill a little time, refresh, and good luck in you guys that are playing in this. This one here is kind of suspect right now to me. I think people are using a Troy in this. I have that feeling. But anyway, I'm going to log out for now. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, and let me know if I can ever help you guys with anything on here. So take care and have a great evening.